think YouTube stream... Oh, okay, YouTube stream is good. It looked busted there for a sec. What's up, Michael? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Just gonna grab a quick screenshot here. Early stream? I usually stream this early on the weekends. This is when I normally stream if I wasn't a full-time employee. This is what I'd normally be doing. Always seem to be the quickest one. I mean, that's, if you want to admit that, go for it. I don't know. It's up to you, man. You place your own goalposts. You place your own expectations. I feel so sorry you had to see a shitty version of Taskmaster. We'll get into that. But also, I never really cared. I was just watching ads, man. I was here. Morning. Good morning, USA. Meanwhile, I found the greatest Let's Player ever. Oh, weird. You've mentioned them before, Michael. You've talked about them before. Okay. Have I? I mean, the name sounds familiar, so I'd assume yes. Live now. I watched Thunderbolt and I have some thoughts. GTA 5, no, 6, it's a different number, has been delayed. Talking and animating, clip selection later. Come on in. I think today I'll put the YouTube stream link in the Instagram post. Live now, I watched Thunderbolts and I have some thoughts. GTA 6 has been delayed. Animating and chatting. Clip selection later. Come on in. Okay. Post. Post. But I hope everyone's doing all right. Obviously, I was not streaming yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to talk to you guys since Thursday. But honestly, not really much has happened. Just in general, it's how I roll. I don't move very quickly. I don't do a lot of things. However, I did do one particular thing yesterday. We'll wait a little bit before I talk about it, but yeah, I saw Thunderbolts. I saw the new Marvel movie, and I loved it. I had a great time. It was really good. Copy link. Live now. Recapping the movie. Animating and chatting. Okie doke. Okie doke. Yeah. So I finished stream on Thursday. We had started animating. I actually don't remember how far we got. What did we do Thursday? I feel like we had like a long news period, and then I just like did not have enough energy to move on to animating. But the animation itself is like basically done. I can hit play here for you, and you can see. I'll just pause the music, which we will also change up. We will do another soundtrack here. Coffee shop music. Why not? Why not? Coffee shop music. Here's the animation as it stands right now.
Check a map.
Oh, gotta turn.
Check a map.
Yeah, I gotta turn up the audio. Sorry, I had the volume like super high up. I don't know why. 0.5. This should be fine. Well, let's just put it at 1.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it.
So yeah, the animation itself is basically done. I just have to do the remaining lip sync and then just toss it all together. So we should have that done within like an hour or so. Shuichi's like lip sync should be relatively easy. And then yeah, this one way faster, way quicker than the previous one. Like honestly, if I had more time to spend on it yesterday, and if I had like seriously worked on it on Thursday, we probably could have had it done on Thursday. Like it's very simple, and you can tell because there's like not really anything going on, which is fine by me. Works for me. I am fine with simple. I'm okay with simple. I can live with that. I can live with myself. But yeah, so we've got that to work on today. We've got like a couple newsy news related things. Honestly, not like too much. Obviously, I want to talk about Thunderbolts. Also, I was rewatching some old episodes. I need to ask, what's up? Old episodes of what? How the hell did we not choose the beating up the bush clip back in episode 30? I don't know what you're talking about, but probably because it sucked. Okay, let me get my bookmarks opened up here. Yeah, I basically just have, in terms of like stuff that I put aside, Grand Theft Auto. Which is kind of crazy. I have Grand Theft Auto, I have a couple trailers. I wish there was a way to like open. I wish there was a way to open things from a playlist, but not have them be in the playlist. Like I wanna open something. I have like a playlist, but I want to open it so that it doesn't open the playlist. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. Whatever. It works. I fixed it. Okie doke. Shall we get started? Shall we get started here? I want to look at that trailer that Stefano sent in the chat. But not right now. We'll do it in a moment. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's start with a trailer. Why not? Right off the bat. Desktop Survivor 98 official release date trailer. User Stefano, chatter Stefano, popped this in our Discord. So let's take a look here. I want to see what this is about. I've never heard of this. Okay, that's fun. Oh my god, it's RPG? Does it have like roguelike elements? Oh my god, Stefano knows me so well. On your desktop? Does this actually... Oh, I was gonna say, does this actually play on your actual desktop, but it runs like a virtual actual desktop? I mean, technically, isn't every PC game played on your desktop? This looks fun. This looks so cute and cool. But I'm just like, I'm confused as to... I'm confused as to, like, how it plays. Like, we've seen, like, 16 different gameplay styles in this 30-second clip alone. Oops. Oh my god, this looks like a clusterfuck, and I'm kind of into it. I really want to try it. Oh, that's not good. Launching May 20th. We might have to check that out. I don't know. I might have my hands full with Doom. Wishlist now on Steam. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. I'm gonna wishlist it right now. I'm gonna wishlist it right now. I'm not logged in. Hold on. I have to log in. I had to restart my computer. I had to restart my computer because I had a freaking update. Annoying ass update. Always with the updating. Ugh. You know what I mean? Holy shit, Metaphor is $95. Oh no. What was I looking for? Desktop Survival. That's what it was called. Desktop Survival. Desktop Mate? Hatsune Miku? What? Desktop MMD? What? Oh, there's a demo? Oh, man. I'll download it. I'm not going to play it right now, but that's cool. I want to try the demo out. No user reviews yet, though. That's unfortunate. And it's done. Okay. The other playlist, or the other video I have here is for a game called Zword. I want to check that out. It's from 9 days ago, but I want to see what it's about. Zword. Immediately, this is gorgeous. Gorgeous art style. I love it. I love it. Really, it reminds me of Pez a lot. It's a very similar, like... It's a very similar, like, super simple shading and flat colors and no outlines.
A robot? Bird.
Wait, was that voice acting?
Oh, a robot bird.
Sick. Dude, not to sound like a broken record, but a roguelike with this art style would go crazy. Okay, so there's some RPG elements. You're mixing, matching. Whoa. What the fuck? That's like the Glitch Productions hand-drawn show that I can never remember the name of. That's like that kind of heel turn. What the fuck? That's sick. I want to check that one out too. Damn, there's too many video games out there, man. No release date. Damn. Damn. Well, there you go. This is just like a little thing I wanted to bring up before jumping into the Grand Theft Auto. You know, Canada's not looking too bad. You know, 630 Canadian dollars. These are all like equivalency in American though. So like, you know, 455. It's not as good as Japan, obviously, but like you see some of these other prices, like 530 in the UK, 535 in France, 729 adjusted dollarinos in Brazil. So, you know, just saying, like Canada's not looking too bad comparatively. It's not the worst thing. That's just crazy, though. USA prices excludes sales tax. USA price excludes sale tax, but it doesn't have any. So, like, but this isn't. Like, this is going to be before tax as well. So I don't understand why that, like. I don't understand why that qualification is there, because like this is pre-tax price as well. So I don't understand. All right, let's jump into the biggie, shall we? Rockstar has delayed the launch of GTA 6 to May 26th, 2026. Now, I believe it was supposed to come out later this year. What was GTA 6 initial release date? Original release date. Bro! December 2023. Wait, what? No, that's not true. Or maybe it was true, but I meant the 2025 release date. Because it was supposed to come out this year. Scheduled for late 2025. In May 2025, they announced that it's being delayed. Okay. Late 2025. Apparently it needs some more time in the oven, which is funny because all the comparisons that I'm seeing are talking about how, like, the time between GTA 5 and GTA 6 is longer than the entirety of GTA 1 to GTA 5. Which, if that's true, is kind of crazy. Longest development period for a video game, 14 years and 43 days, officially announced on the 29th of April 1997. 3D Realms, the FPS Duke Nukem Forever, was finally released on June 10th. That one also went through a bit of a development hell. We don't really know, to my knowledge, we don't really know too much about the development of GTA 6. Like, we don't know if it's been a tumultuous process or if they've had, like, development difficulties. Maybe GTA 6 is the time we waited all along. True, Anju. Spoken like a true One Piece fan. But we have a statement from Rockstar themselves. Grand Theft Auto 6 is now set to release on May 26, 2026. We are very sorry that this is later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding a new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you for your support and your patience as we work to finish the game. With every game we've released, the goal has always been to try and exceed your expectations, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is no exception. We hope you understand that we need this time to deliver the level of quality you expect and deserve. We look forward to sharing more information with you soon. Sincerely, Rockstar Games. Yeah, I like I said, I know that like Duke Nukem Forever, as the example here, that went through a bit of a development hell. Like I'm pretty sure they had to like rewrite a lot of stuff. They rewrote the engines. They essentially like scrapped entire game concepts. I don't know if GTA 6 is going through that. If I had my theories, like, I don't think they've been developing GTA 6 since GTA 5. Like, I think if that's what people are doing, if that's what people are claiming, I don't think that's true. But I could be wrong. Like, I haven't read statements on this. How long has GTA 6 been in development? Everyone has to get a Patience as a Saint achievement. That'd be pretty funny. Primarily began preliminary work on GTA 6 in 2014, and principal development started after Red Dead Redemption 2's release in 2018. Yeah, so like they didn't seriously pour effort into GTA 6 until closer to 2020, right? So it's nowhere near the 14-year. Even if you were to be like, like we're marking it from the release of GTA 5, right? Even then, like that's still not the longest. GTA 5 release date. Yeah, if you were to go back to GTA 5's release, which, to be fair, like, things can be worked on concurrently as well. So, like, there very well could have been an argument that GTA 6 was being worked on while GTA 5 was in its final stages of development. But 2013 to now, that's 12 years. 2026 to now, or 2013 to 2026 would be 13 years. So, it's not getting there. But I get what they're doing. They're like poking a bit of fun at it. But yeah, like it's, GTA 5, specifically GTA Online, was a fucking money printer. So I'm sure they did not have like a ton of incentive to start working on the new one right away. Hey, what's up, Juicebox? How you doing today? Ahem, Aaron, what's up? What's up? Okay. I thought you ignored me. What? Never mind. I literally said hello, Juicebox. Okay. All right, let's talk about it. Let me see if I can find some Let me try and find some like article about Thunderbolts, and then we can talk about it. Well, this works for now. So, last night, kind of on a whim, which is like how I tend to enjoy going to movies, I decided to go and see Thunderbolts. Everyone is in the Twitch chat. Damn, I mean, there's not a lot of people in here right now, so. You didn't say hello to me. I opened with a joke. Damn it. Did I not say hello? Hi, Anju. There you go. Better late than never. I, on a whim, which is how I like to go and see movies these days, I went to watch Thunderbolts, the new Marvel Cinematic Universe film. And I had like pretty moderately high expectations. The trailers looked very interesting. The villain looked very threatening. I was very excited to see this darker tone that they were going to take. And while, it still had a lot of the Marvel levity, it still had a lot of the Marvel quips and goofs and gaffs, and a lot of that writing. I think they did kind of they did leverage more of like a darker theme. Not even necessarily darker theme. I think they really leaned on more of like a message this time around, because you might think from all the pictures and all the press junket that this is like a film about found family, which it is, in the same vein of like a Guardians of the Galaxy or a Suicide Squad kind of thing. I think like the real sleeper message of this movie is processing trauma. I think that's like a big part of it. And we'll get into why, but obviously, like, you have the personification of, like, a darker side. Something that's like you have like this thing brewing. It just comes out in like the most dire of circumstances. So I think the sleeper message of this movie is about I'll watch it if they amp up the saturation. No. The color grading was really good. For the most part. I did have my gripes with it. I'll talk about it. But I'll do like a brief summary, brief plot synopsis. I'll go into some like non-spoilery things that I felt about the movie, and then we'll kind of go into spoilers. I'll put like a thing on screen that says I'm doing spoilers. But yeah, so if you are wanting to watch this movie, here's what you need to know going into it. First of all, there's a character from Black Widow in this. There's a character from Ant-Man and the Wasp in this. There's a character in no, there isn't a character from the new Captain America, but they reference something that happens in Captain America, which, for the record, I did not see. I did see Black Widow. I actually enjoyed it. I'm one of like the 3 people that enjoyed it. I did see Ant-Man and the Wasp. I did see Hawkeye, which is where Yelena like is first introduced, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think you need to like this is not one of the movies that's like you need to have seen all the previous stuff in order to get it. If you go in, you'll be able to understand. It's pretty well like established. And what is established here? What's up, Maddie? Just in time. Thunderbolts is Marvel stuff? Yes. What? I literally said MCU movie. I literally said Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, you enjoyed the movie? Name 2 other people who enjoyed it. The 2 people that were sitting next to me in the theater. That's who. I lost my train of thought. Anyways, this movie opens up. It starts out. Yelena is doing a mission where she's trying to erase data. She's trying to like obtain and erase documents for this like shady company that she's working for. And who's in charge of this shady company? Well, it's Valentina, of course. We've seen her. This was completely accident. That was a completely accident. Yelena is working for Valentina in kind of like a freelance position. kind of a freelance role, but she wants to get out of it. She wants to do, in her words, something more public facing. She wants to be a superhero. And thinking that Valentina has her best interests at heart, she accepts one last mission where she's supposed to go and capture someone who's infiltrated a facility. It turned out to be a trap. It turned out to be a massive trap, a la Ultimate Custom Night. It turned out to be a trap where all the contractors were going to get stuck in this building and taken out. They were the last bits of evidence in this like case that's being brought against Valentina. So she was intending to take them out. They're able to escape. They're able to escape this trap. Obviously, the movie would be very, very short if they weren't. But in doing so, they are also able to free. They are able to free and be accompanied by a man named Bob. Bob, played by Lewis Pullman, who you might also know is cast as the Sentry. And that's a bit of a spoiler because it turns out that this man that they freed, Bob, was an experiment. It was an experiment in trying to make an artificial superhuman, just like, 80% of the cast of Thunderbolts are also artificial superhumans. But the film ends up being this kind of like it's not really conspiracy, but it's more of like a chase sequence to try and get to Valentina before she has an opportunity to unleash Sentry onto the world. So that's the basic like synopsis. Thundermans, yeah, that's a basic plot synopsis. You have the Thunderbolts themselves. The problem is like they are called Thunderbolts at different points in the movie. So like certain members are in the team before other members are in the team, and then certain members are not in the team before other members are in the team. So it gets complicated. But essentially, it's Yelena, who is Black Widow's sister, one of the Red Room assassins. She's an assassin. You have Bucky, you have Ghost, you have Red Guardian, you have Taskmaster, and you have who am I forgetting? Oh, fake Captain America guy, John Walker. So those 6 members. Eventually, it is not 6 members. I'm not going to say why just yet. Michael, you get so fixated on these things. I don't care. I don't care how they did Taskmaster. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What bad movies that loop around to being good would you recommend, chat? I don't know. But yeah, I super enjoyed this movie. It was a breath of fresh air. It was like tonally something very different. It was visually something very different. There were some really, really crazy good looking shots in this. Unfortunately, there were some not so great shots, and I'll get into why. But yeah, I would definitely recommend it, especially if you like you're not necessarily super hot on like cape shit. If you just want like an interesting movie where like a bunch of ragtag crew is like has to pull together to complete a mission, this is a pretty good example of that. And if you're like me and you just kind of like have to see all the Marvel stuff, except I didn't see Captain America, but I'll wait until it's on streaming, which is supposed to be like pretty soon. But yeah, Minecraft movie is still better. Have you seen this one? I disagree. Minecraft movie fucking sucked. Okay, so now I'll go into some of my notes here. I'll try to keep the spoilery stuff to the back end. I didn't watch Brave New World. That was the first thing I wrote. Really solid interpersonal, and this is like a lot of the comments that people are saying, but like they felt like they had really good chemistry. I think like John Walker is a little flippy floppy at some points. I had to look at this. Now you have to as well. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, sure. You sent me some gay shit. I don't know. John Walker felt a little flippy floppy, like, oh, I'm a bit of a gruff asshole. You're being kind of mean here. Like that felt a little weird. But other than that, Bob was amazing. Lewis Pullman absolutely fucking crushed it in this role. Apparently, I didn't even know this, but Stephen Yeun was cast to be Sentry. And like, while I think that would have been great, especially with this like dual role that he plays, as we saw with the Invincible War, Stephen Yeun can pull off like an antagonistic version of himself. But like, as good as Stephen Yeun would have been, Lewis Pullman crushed it. Like that was such a good performance. He had such like an airy, bubbly, like, I don't know what's going on around here kind of thing. And then when he needed to like be serious, it was very threatening. Which leads well into, I wrote that the villain was extremely threatening. Like they did a very good job. And unfortunately, one of my gripes is that he's not in that state for very long. And that leads into like pacing issues that I have with this movie, and we'll talk about that. But he isn't the Sentry for like most of the movie. He's in the movie for most of it. Like he's actually like a good chunk of the movie, which is good because they give it time to establish like who he is, what his motivation is, what he's doing there, what is going to happen with him. It's like pretty obvious where his arc goes, but he isn't the Sentry for most of the movie. And then when he is, it's like, it's weird. It's really good. It's a really good scene, especially to like establish how powerful he is and how futile it is to face him. But at the same time, it's just like so brief. It's such a minor, like small part of it that it's kind of hard to like think about. It's essentially just one fight scene. Realize you were saying Sentry instead of Century. Yeah. I mean, it's very similar sounding word. Villain was extremely threatening. Wrote that down. This this is kind of a spoiler, so I'll save it for later, but it's probably going to be the first thing I say. This is crazy. There's some really funny ragdoll physics in this movie. In the opening, I think it's Ghost, when they're all trapped in the chamber, Ghost gets like smacked in the face and she fucking launches and like banks off of the wall and like ragdolls all over the place. It was hilarious. I lost it. It was so funny. And there's some pretty good action. The thing with the action though is like there was a lot of talk about actual physical props and choreography that was done, and I didn't really get like too much of a sense of I didn't really get like too much of a real sense, you know what I mean? Like it didn't stand out to me. There was a lot of buzz about like Florence Pugh jumping off the second tallest building in the world, right? And that's in like the opening, and then that was kind of it. Like that's like literally the first scene in the movie, but like that's kind of it. Second tallest building. Yeah, Florence Pugh jumps off the second tallest building in the world for like a actually 30-second shot. Actually 30-second scene. They don't even explain like how she got up there. It's just like, it's strange. I don't know. And that like kind of also leads into the villain stuff, because like when he is the Sentry, when he's in the suit, it just looked so fake. It didn't look real. His physique didn't look real. It looked like head replacement. Like it was someone else's body and they put his head on it just to flex maybe. I mean, I don't know. Does that need to be explained? She flew. Yelena cannot fly. That's actually a big plot point in the movie. Yelena cannot fly. Most of the Guardians cannot fly, or Guardians. Most of the Thunderbolts can't fly. Yeah. Funny ragdoll. Lewis Pullman was great as Bob. Ending felt kind of abrupt. I'm going to be real. There was the climax, and then it started coming down from it, but like the coming down part from the climax was so brief that I got whiplash when the credits started rolling. I was like, wait, that's where they're ending it? Like that's how it ends? And that kind of snowballed into me like actually stepping back and being like, the pacing of this movie was like kind of strange. It was a little weird. They probably spend, I obviously didn't have like a pocket watch to make sure, but I think they spend like an hour and a half setting up to the climax, and then the last like half hour is the climax, and it just felt so short. It felt so brief. Like this, honestly, like this had better pacing than no, I shouldn't say that. It is much shorter feeling than it needed to be, you know what I mean? Like it felt like they could have luxuriated in some stuff. They had time to spare, even though it's a 2-hour movie. Like it's 2 hours, 6 minutes, I think. The pacing just felt very, very quick, very fast. Choreography was good with emphasis on single shot action. That's something that I look for and appreciate. There were a lot of moments in this where, you know, it very easily could have defaulted back to the jump cut action nonsense that we constantly get. So I like that there was an emphasis on, like, we have the camera, it's like kind of static or it's tracking, but we're not cutting to other camera angles. We're just like doing the choreography in one go, which I can appreciate. Even if, like, obviously most of the team is just like kind of strong guys and they punch to get their way. It still leads to some interesting shots. And like I said, the sentry fight, while still it had this like veneer of fake over it. It was single shot, it was single camera, and it looked really good. And it was like I said, really threatening. Like, you really got this feel that like no one can do anything against this guy. This isn't really a spoiler because, again, this is in the first shot, but I'm pretty sure Matt Pat is in this movie. Matthew Patrick of Game Theory. Matt Pat in Thunderbolts. He's like a guard. Matthew Patrick. Oh, I think that was fake. I think I got fake newsed. You read it wrong, but that's all right. Matrick Pathu. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. He literally talked about it. Apparently, it also helps that apparently I'm in it. I mean, this guy definitely looks like me and I was at the red carpet. You cannot tell me that that's not Matt Pat. Okay? I'm taking it back. I was not fake news. That's Matt Pat. That's just straight up Matt Pat. That's crazy. Am I wrong? I mean, okay, he's got duct tape over his mouth. Maybe he's hiding like a massive mustache or something. That's why he retired. Yeah, to be an actor. He was in Five Nights at Freddy's. He's in Thunderbolts. It's not perfect. Pacing is off. Too much crammed in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know about too much crammed in it. It just felt like the pacing was a little there, a little off. But I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. That's why he retired. Funny stuff. There was some pretty funny stuff. Humorous. I like Alexi. He's just like, you know, kind of like an idiot character, and I like those if they're written well. Sentry looks kind of goofy. Sentry fight was good, even if it looked a little plastic. Really solid messaging about processing trauma. I love Florence Pugh. There's a scene. There's a few scenes where she cries, but there's like one in particular where she just like, she looks so sad, and it made me sad because she looks so sad, and I don't want to see her sad. But I love Florence Pugh. Her sad makes me sad. Valentina, I fucking hated her. Like, she was a good, Julie Louis-Dreyfus plays her well, and like she does a good job of selling the character, but God, I fucking hated that character. Like, oh my God, she wasn't even, because like she, to my knowledge, has not really been a presence in any of the other movies aside from like post-credit scenes. Like, she just shows up at the end of Black Widow and was like, hey Yelena, I've got work for you, or something like that. So like, you don't really get a chance to fucking despise her, but like, God, I fucking hated her in this movie. Like, she's awful. She's a horrible person. Which is great because they make her a politician, and that works. That works for me. I wrote, was the asterisk ever explained? I saw a thing, like someone pre-screening was talking about like, now I understand why like the marketing is all about the asterisk. I don't like fully understand. There's like a bit about like how the Thunderbolts name is actually like, it's tied to Yelena's childhood. It's like the name of her soccer team, her little league team. And like, is that what the asterisk is supposed to mean? I don't fully know. I wrote, honestly, I could have done with more of a political thriller, which is really funny. If you didn't know, Bucky is a congressman in this movie. He joins Congress. He's a congressman, and there's like actual, like there's an actual like litigation happening in the background. Someone is being like indicted or impeached in the background, and like I was like that's kind of interesting. Like we could kind of like leverage that a little bit more. You know what I mean? So I thought that would have been cool to like lean into, just have more of like a political thriller aspect to it. That's a spoiler. Really interesting use of contrast, but here's my gripe with some of the visuals. There is really good contrast. Anju mentioned it before about the saturation. I think that's kind of to drive home the contrast that they have in a lot of scenes. Like they have a lot of like really, really dark foreground, really, really bright background, which is good. But the problem is the dark was so dark. Like it was really hard to see, even in a movie theater. And part of that could be the movie theater I went to. It might have just been the theater, but I'll like, if there's going to be a home release of this, there's going to be a home release of this. It's going to be unwatchable. Like it's going to be so difficult to see what's on screen in a lot of these shots. Thankfully it's just for like kind of one portion of the movie. Basically everything after that I remember being like relatively visually easy to follow, but like a lot I think the color mixing could have been done a little bit better for that. Just like push that contrast a little bit more, because it was so visibly dark. It was so hard to see. Pacing felt really fast. That's a bit of a spoiler. Last thing I have here, really good movie, solid 9 out of 10 for me at least right away. I think it still kind of holds up to that. I'd give it a solid 9 out of 10. Don't ask me what a 10 out of 10 Marvel movie is. I can't give you one right now. I haven't thought about it. Infinity War. There you go. That's 10 out of 10 for me. I remember liking Civil War a lot, but I was in high school. I don't know. Don't ask me 10 out of 10. I can't give you an answer right now. Okay, let me put a spoiler thing on the screen and we'll talk a little bit of spoilers. So if you are trying to avoid spoilers, there's your spoiler warning. I will stop covering spoilers. When I stop talking about spoilers, I'll take the spoilers off the screen. So this is your warning now. How do I outline? Filters. I don't know how to outline. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't actually have like too much in the regards to spoilers, but the biggest thing for me was like when I mentioned that the ending itself was like, it felt very sudden. It felt very rushed. They beat the Sentry by going into his mind and talking him down. And more specifically, I should say, they beat Void by going into his mind, because the Sentry and the Void are like two sides of the same coin, right? The Void is kind of like all the deep, dark, emotions that Bob is feeling, that he's like repressed all these years, and it like manifested in the form of the Void. And so at one point, when Valentina is feeling too threatened by Sentry, they activate a kill switch that is supposed to kill him, right? It kills Bob, it kills the Sentry. But in its wake, because Sentry is supposed to be invincible, like you can't fucking kill him. He gets riddled with bullets at one point. He's completely fine. When they kill Bob, what comes out is the Sentry, or is the Void. And so the Void, it's crazy. This scene is in the trailers. Everyone saw this. It's the shot of the Void like lasering people, right? Or not lasering people, but he'll put his hand towards someone and it fucking evaporates them. Like they disintegrate. And like they're like spread across the pavement like they're a nuclear bomb shadow. Which is fucking horrifying. Like it's scary. It was actually it's like unsettling. It's hard to watch. Yeah, I agree, that was crazy. But not only that, I was so taken aback by this. It was hilarious, but it's so fucking shocking. At one point, the Void makes people in a helicopter evaporate. Like he vanishes them. He voids them. He voids their warranty on life. And the helicopter crashes into a building and debris starts raining down, obviously. And so the Thunderbolts are like saving people. And one of the people that they save is like a little girl. She's probably like 8 or 9 years old. And Alexei, the Red Guardian like runs over and he like stops Rubble from falling on her, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you're safe. I saved you." And the little girl's like, "Oh, where's my mom?" And then she fucking evaporates like right in front of him. And I was so taken aback, but she just like mists away. And like that moment right then and there, it's like kind of ambiguous as to the fate of these people, because like they're just like smeared across the pavement. They're like shadows on the ground, and it's kind of ambiguous. But like in the trailer, you kind of get the vibe that it's like, oh, he's like killing these people. As soon as they did that to a 9-year-old girl, I'm like, no, there's no fucking shot. They're like going somewhere. There's no way that they're like making this a permanent like death scenario. And I was right, because the Yelena like walks into this void area and like goes into this like, it's kind of like a mindscape. Essentially, you're being like trapped in your worst memory to relive your trauma, obviously, so you have to process it. That's what I mean about the whole message thing. But they go into the void's memory to try and like pull Bob out of it, and they're able to do so, right, because of the power of family and friendship and whatnot. They're able to pull Bob out, and they restore New York. I think they're in New York. They restore the city back to the way it is. Everyone is brought back. They're undisintegrated, which is good. The 9-year-old girl is fine. She finds her mom, I think, or something. I don't know. And Valentina is there, right? Obviously, because this is like a big fight scene involving the Sentry. Valentina is there. And instead of fucking kicking her ass for almost destroying New York, she turns around, introduces the Thunderbolts as the new Avengers to the press, and then the movie ends. The movie just ends there, right? And so, like, yeah, I can understand that as an ending. Like, it makes sense. And Yelena's like, "Oh, we own you now." That makes sense as an ending, but it's just like right from the end of the climax, like they pull Bob out of the void, and then the ending of the movie. Like it just felt so sudden, so abrupt. And also, like, she just gets away with it. She just gets away with it. She's a horrible, horrible person throughout the entirety of the movie. She creates this invincible, immortal, unkillable weapon that almost destroys New York, and then turns around and is just consequence-free. What? That's crazy. Like, and that's what I'm saying about the political thriller. Like, you could have had her legitimately, like, removed from power, removed from office. You could have had her impeached. You could have had her arrested. But it's just, it's crazy. I wish I could watch the movie. I need to watch the others in the series to understand the characters. No, you don't. I don't think you really have to. I think they do a pretty solid job. The only movie that like maybe would help is Black Widow, so that you can establish the relationship between, because honestly, it does kind of come into play, the relationship between Yelena and Natasha, Yelena and the Black Widow, and I guess Infinity War to know what happens to her, but yeah. What movies have you seen in the series, Patrick? Also welcome. But yeah, also what I wrote down is one of the funny bits is that Bucky shoots but there's a scene where the Thunderbolts are escaping like government trucks, and the government trucks are like chasing them, and then Bucky shows up. Bucky, who's a congressman, by the way. It's very strange, but he shoots the government trucks, and they like flip over, and all the Thunderbolts are like, "Yeah, Bucky saved us." And then Bucky shoots the car that they're driving in, and it fucking flips over. That was hilarious. That was so funny. Also, there's like very little misunderstanding, which I can super appreciate, right? There's very little misunderstanding in this movie. That's one of my least favorite like writing devices, literary devices. Is when there's like when conflict is fueled by a misunderstanding. Someone like didn't hear a line properly, or what. There's like there was a moment where I'm like, oh my god, Bucky is gonna arrest this Guardian. Bucky is gonna arrest the Thunderbolts because he doesn't believe them about the Sentry, and then it's immediately resolved. But I was so worried that was what was gonna happen, because I can't stand misunderstandings as like a plot point. It's so frustrating to me. I think that's probably like my most neurodivergent quality is like if the plot is fueled by a misunderstanding, I'm like, someone please just explain what's happening and it would all be resolved. Like it's just so frustrating for me. The other big spoiler, a lot of people like knew that this was going to happen, and also this is within the first like 20 minutes of the movie, so it's like not really a spoiler, but Taskmaster is killed like right away, which is why I don't fucking care, right? I don't fucking care that she was not the best Taskmaster, okay? First of all, I'm very confused because Taskmaster is supposed to be like a Spider-Man villain, isn't it? So Sony has like claim over Taskmaster, don't they? Taskmaster. But second of all, there's going to be another one. Right? There's going to be another Taskmaster. It's not a problem. I don't give a shit. Is Taskmaster a Spider-Man villain? What's up, T for T? Welcome, welcome. Aaron hates them. Hates what? You bombed the AI test? I'm sorry to hear that. Who do I hate? What do you mean? Aaron hates them who? Was the asterisk ever explained? I love Florence Pugh. Her sad makes me sad. Taskmaster? No, I don't hate Taskmaster. I don't hate Taskmaster. I don't understand. Here's my thing with Taskmaster. It's the same thing that I have with the Sharingan, right? I just don't understand like why it's even that impressive. Because the whole thing with Taskmaster is they're supposed to be able to like copy the moves of anything that they like see, right? They see someone do a move, they're able to copy it. But like they can't copy Spider-Man's web powers, right? Can they copy Spider-Man climbing a wall? Like I don't understand. And it's the same with Sharingan. The Sharingan's whole thing was that it can copy abilities, but not if it's like outside of your nature, right? So like a Sharingan user can't just like copy the Chidori or can't copy like a fire jutsu if you don't have that nature. So I don't understand. I don't understand what's impressive about it. Okay, you can learn karate like instantly, okay? Everyone in Naruto knows fucking knows taijutsu. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. I would say no, go on, but I have no explanation. So yeah, it's like, what is Taskmaster even bringing to the table in this situation? Even if it was a comic accurate, which for the record, I don't read comics. I don't know. I don't know what Taskmaster does, right? But if that's how it works, like, what are you bringing to the table? I guess as much as the other, like, really strong punching guys, like, I guess, I don't know. But I don't care. I don't care that they botched Taskmaster. They'll bring another one in. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Nothing matters. I'm the void. Avoid the void. Anyways, do I have any other spoiler stuff? They laser a little girl. That was hilarious. What the fuck does the kill switch even do? Valentina is an idiot. Yeah, at one point there's like a kill switch, right? They have a kill switch that like the Valentina's assistant flicks, which also, by the way, Valentina has an assistant at some point in this movie, throughout the entirety of the movie, and like she flip-flops for no reason. Like it's very strange. She betrays Valentina by calling Bucky, but I think it was all part of Valentina's plan in it eventually, but it's not like explained that way. It's kind of just inferred because Valentina needed them all to come to Avengers Tower in order to get killed by the Sentry, who also betrays her. So she uses the kill switch, but it's not Valentina using the kill switch. It's the assistant who actually did leave, and Valentina seemed to be upset about that. So it wasn't really a plan for her to betray her, but she ended up coming back anyways, and she asked for a raise. So like she's set up to be like kind of a sympathetic person because she's like, oh, I don't really like what she's doing. But then she comes back. She comes back to help Valentina, who is not a good person. So I just don't understand. I'm confused and angry. Anyways, how did Valentina know they were called the Thunderbolts? I figured it would have had to do with Ross. This is again, like I didn't watch I almost called it New World Order. That's not what it was called in the end. The new Captain America movie. I didn't watch it, but I know that President Ross isn't his nickname Thunderbolt Ross? Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross, or is that a different Ross? I know there's also Everett Ross, who is a different person. Anyways, that was just a bunch of unassorted or unsorted thoughts on Thunderbolts. Has anyone here seen it? Has anyone had a chance to watch Thunderbolts yet? I'm going to remove the spoiler tag, by the way. So no spoilers in the chat, please. Okay. Well, if that's everything, I don't really have anything else. Shall we move on to getting some animation finished here? All right, changing my category here. All right. Let's get started. I'll play from the beginning again, just in case you weren't here earlier. Here you go. This is the animation as it stands.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it. Check a map.
There it is. So obviously the only thing left to do here is the lip sync, which is coming along kind of smoothly, but it could be quicker. Obviously lip sync is like kind of an annoying thing to do on stream, but you know, that's all that's left here. So I don't know what you expect from me.
Check a map.
Okay, so let's do Shuichi's lip sync here. Is anyone planning on seeing Thunderbolts? Oh, cool, you're done spoiling? Yeah, I took the thing off the screen. That's what I said I was going to do. Also, you were here while I was doing spoilers. What do you mean? We got to start thinking up. Yeah, definitely agree. I'm so confused. We got to start thinking about like title and thumbnail ideas for the compy. Anju, how busy are you? If I commission you for the thumbnail, would you be interested? If I wanted to commission you for the thumbnail, would you be interested? You'd be interested? Okie doke. I'll let you know.
Check a map. We would probably like the structure of that would probably be us drawing the thumbnail on stream. Where's the onion skinning? What the fuck? What's happening? Why is there no onion skinning? What happened? What's happening? What? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Can you explain yourself? Where is the onion skinning? Brother! No. We're not doing this right now. What? I can't fucking do this without onion skinning. Onion skinning is on the mouth. Onion skinning is online. Why is onion skinning working on Kaede? Wait, it's not? Oh, because I'm in the... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was in the wrong rendering engine. I was in the wrong fucking thing. I was in the wrong mode. The wrong viewport shading. Ignore that. No one clip that. No one clip that. No one clip that. So, what's the next movie coming out? I think it's Fantastic Four, which I'm also very excited about. There's some good stuff coming out. Superman's coming out in the summer. That's going to be exciting. There was a trailer for that. It's the same trailer we constantly see. I think I've seen that trailer probably more times than... Like, if I were to add up the amount of time that I've watched that trailer, it's probably longer than the movie itself. The onion scare... The onion skinning is lying hidden somewhere in the school that... The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for... Yeah, the 16th student onion skinning. Onion Skinner. Seymour.
Check a map. There's no
Ultimate onion skinner. That's like that video that someone sent in the Discord about like, oh, silly ultimates. I've been getting a lot of YouTube has like an agenda for me. I've been getting a lot of Binding of Isaac videos popping up on my feed lately. It's kind of making me want to play it again. Not even gonna lie. That's like a time vampire for me. If I start playing Binding of Isaac on stream, I will never get anything done. Ever.
There's no map.
A sign? Yeah. How many hours do I have in Binding of Isaac? I know it's not as many as Spelunky, but I still want to check. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a sign. It's a sign. I have to play Binding of Isaac again. I need it. I need it. Spelunky, I have 193 hours. I know, rookie shit. Rookie shit. Binding of Isaac is less than that. But you also have to remember, I played most of my Binding of Isaac on a pirated copy. So this 150 hours is not entirely accurate. Wow, the last time I played it was over a year ago. I don't even have all the DLC. You mean a yard copy? Yeah, a yard sale. How do I get the DLC for it? Like, all of it. All I hear are screams. Oh, okay. I already have... I just need Repentance. That's the only DLC I'm missing. What is Wrath of the Lamb? Wait, it's also DLC? Do I own it? I just want all the DLC. How do I look at all the DLC for Binding of Isaac? Wrath of the Lamb, Binding of Isaac. Oh wait, this is the original? Oh, that's right, because it's a different... Yeah. Might be. It's a different version. There's 2 different versions of the game.
There's no map.
Okay, we're definitely not getting this done before 1, but we definitely will have it done before 2. I can't believe YouTube remembered that you play that game. No, wait, I can. All your data is being sold. I mean, that's 2 different statements right there.
There's no map.
There's no map. No map.
There's no map.
You know how we know that Maddie isn't in the chat anymore? There's a Persona song playing and she hasn't said anything. Is that Persona? That's my imitation of her voice that I've never heard.
Map. Map. Map.
Map. It would be a joyous day when you decide to make a lip sync rig. I don't even know how that would work in Grease Pencil. Like, aside from just having pre-made assets. I guess you could. Yeah, I don't even know how you would do that. Maybe, ooh, you know what? Maybe you could have like, you could have a mask and then the bone like cycles. Oh, but then that wouldn't be consistent. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. That's beyond my pay grade. It's beyond my purview.
There's no map. There's no map. It won't. There's no map.
No, this needs to be like this. Perf.
It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
Oh my god, that's so many words. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this not on a 2? A multiple of 2. Who fucked that up?
It won't let me check a map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that.
You like Shuichi's sass? Do you like his John Krasinski look at the camera moment? Here.
Check it.
Do you like that? Yeah. Should I do that for the thumbnail?
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't.
How's your video doing, Anju? I haven't checked in a while. Haven't checked in a while either. Well, here, I'll do it right now. $132. Very cool.
It won't.
It's so cray cray. You know what's like crazy is like I still get comments on my compilation, and that's from like 3 years ago. So you're probably still gonna get like a trickle here and there. You'll probably consistently get like 1 to 200 views on that video a day in like a year's time. Because like again, that's what's happening with me. If I go to my thingy. Yeah, there you go. In the last 24 hours, this has gotten 155 views. This is the compilation. It's the second highest viewership in the last 24 hours or 48 hours. And it's just like consistently just keeps rising. It's slow, obviously it's slow going, but like that's just how big videos work on YouTube is like once it starts picking up the speed, it doesn't really stop. It just kind of slows down. So that's good. Also, the last animation is kind of taking off right now, which is awesome. That's awesome. Let's keep that train going, shall we? Here, I'll pop the link in the chat again. Let's keep that train going. I like that this one's getting good. And this is the real big thing, because it shows my 3D bona fides. Let's keep this train a-rolling. Sorry to do self-promotion in here. But yeah, it shows my YouTube bona fides. It shows that I can do or not YouTube. It shows I can do 3D stuff, which I like. At least you apologize. It's okay. Yeah. No, I'm getting banned from this server.
Where's the garden? I don't know where the garden is.
Excuse me.
I love that. I think I cooked on that. I mean, it's not. I could have gone harder, and obviously, if I had done the fight scene, it would have been awesome. But it also probably would have taken until today, or even longer.
Map. It won't.
So I think I made the right call. When are you gonna do more 3D? I miss it. Probably after this, like literally right away. Well, not literally right away, because I want to take some fucking time off of being productive. I think we can relax and do some gaming for a while.
It won't.
But I think my next project will be 3D animation. Excuse me. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy.
It won't.
It won't. It won't. When does Witchbrook come out? That witch game that we were talking about? Witchbrook. Witchbrook is Witchbrook. It doesn't have a release date yet. Right. Have to watch a 15-minute animated video I made? You made? Oh my god. Is that how long your pilot's gonna be? Damn.
There's no map. It won't let me. It won't.
Unrelated to my pilot? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to back up here. So you made a 15-minute animation. You made 15 minutes of animated content separate from the pilot that you are working on? Is this for, like, work or something? Yeah. Oh, my lord. That's insanely impressive. It's for work? That's crazy. That's still, like, you're a madman. That's crazy. Good on you, dude. I wish I had that fucking, that drive, that dog in me.
There's no map. It won't let me check. Won't let.
Been a while since I worked on the pilot. A month, I guess. I mean, you gotta make sure you don't get burnt out.
It won't let me. Won't let me. It won't let. It won't let me check. Let me. Won't let.
You are right, but I think I'm getting time this month, so I have to reschedule so I can fit my pilot stuff. Nice. Good luck to you.
Let me check up. Check. It won't let me check a. It won't let me check a map. Won't let me check a map.
Okay, there's too much, like, it's not even motor mouth here. There's just, like, too much movement.
It won't let me. Let me. Won't let me check a. Let me.
I think this will fix everything. It's always one frame. Like, a single frame change will fix everything.
Map. It won't let me check a map. I've told.
I mean, that's, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Map. I've told you that like 5 times.
Okay, the good news is we just get to here and then that's it. Because I don't think he speaks for the rest of the thingy.
I've told you.
I've told you this like 5 times. Cool, we're animating now? Yes. I thought you said you were going to watch this on mute when I was doing spoilers. We've been animating for the past, like, half hour, I want to say. You watch SWAT with your mom? I don't know what SWAT is. Is that about, like, killing bugs? Instead of the exterminator, you call the SWAT team, right? There's too many flies in my house. Deploy the SWAT team. She indoctrinated me into liking it.
I've told you that.
Told. Plus, I think I passed down the sailor's mouth too. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you think you mean by that? Let's analyze.
I've told you. Check a map. I've told you that like.
Okay, this needs to be a t instead. I don't think the f was working. And this needs to be an o instead of an You sound kind of close to Vsauce. Give me a line to say as Vsauce, and I'll say it as Vsauce. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Essentially, you swear a lot for no reason. I know what having a sailor's mouth is, but what did you mean? I think I passed down the sailor's mouth too. What does that mean? What do you mean you pass it down? Do you have kids? Do you have children? You passing it down from generation to generation? I inherited my sailor's mouth from my papa. That fucking guy. Oh, oops.
It won't let me check a map.
Told
It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like.
you. My mom gave it to me. I phrased it wrong. Okay. That's clarification. Everyone was rude to me. Paris vacation.
I've told you that. I've told you that.
Told you that. I told you that. I told you. I told you. I told you. Oh, I told you.
Told you that like.
Let me move to Twitch because I want to send the short for you to say. Okay. He talks too fast. He talks too fast in this shot.
I've told you that like.
I think I just have to keep barreling through it. This is what you want me to say? Hold on. Just a piece of that?
Spaghetti is plural.
Spaghetti is plural.
A single piece is called a spaghetto.
Spaghetti is plural. A single piece is called a spaghetto.
The average carrot weighs 375 carats.
Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Vsauce. Michael here. A spaghetti.
It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like five.
I'm having a Michael sound-alike contest. Yo, why is it always look-alike contest? Why is it always like Sabrina Carpenter look-alike contest in my bedroom? Why isn't it not like fucking I want David Hayter. I want David Hayter Keith David sound-alike contest. British Siri. Miku look-alike. Michael is Michael, what? Miku look-alike contest? No, I want fucking sound-alike contest. I want smell-alike contest. No, I want fucking give me like H. John Benjamin sound-alike contest. Let's have like I guess it's just like an impression off. Let's do an impression off, shall we? Oh my god, that's a great stream idea, actually. I bring multiple people up to like do your best impression of a person. Oh my god, that would be so good. And maybe like a cash prize. Nintendo Chill Mix. Chill Mix. I hope there's enough peanuts in it.
I've told you that like 5 times.
Steel ball. Looked in a bit into 100 line.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
There we go.
What about a map?
All right, now we just melt the expression and then just move it in, and then it's a BBB. It's done. I like Mondo too, huh? Mondo, cool. Chuchi and his girlfriend, she's a little ditzy, that's why we love her. I feel incredibly bad for Shelma. I guess I could just do this and then put this back like that because it's already like set up. So just take this and move it this way.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map?
Oops.
Check it.
Awesome. Okay. Yo, I might actually have this done in time for 1. That's crazy. I gotta go like super efficient though. Super efficient. Okay, so mouth fill. Mouth fill. Turn everything else off. And you, and turn you off. There we go. There's nobody. Hey there, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend.
No map.
Oh, what? What did I? How did I miss this one? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, that's Shuichi done. Put you all back.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Right. Okay, I am not done. I forgot to fill the empty spaces. That's why it took so quick. That's why it was so fast. Cuz I wasn't doing them all. We're all about efficiency here. Don't worry. Even when I have to like go back and do stuff again because I fucked it up, it's all about efficiency. Oops, that wasn't very efficient. I don't like efficiency, Aaron. Well, too bad. You're getting force-fed the efficiency. It's the most efficient way. He's too efficient. He's co-efficient, more like. Thief. I wanna swing from the chandelier. The word means less and less to me the more we say it. Efficiency, efficiency. Sailing the efficiency. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it.
Okay. So that's Shuichi Completo. Glup Shido. The editing on the video is pretty good, but I'm a bit sad that they didn't use the correction I put there. Next time I'll do better, probably. That's good, though. Or not good that they didn't do your corrections, but... I'm glad the jokes got picked, though. What about a map? It doesn't have one. It doesn't have one.
Check.
Check.
Map.
Okay, and then the black. Why is the fill so clear? I'm jealous. It's vector space, baby. You can't compare vector to raster in this regard. It's very different. It doesn't bleach the screen? What does that mean? What does screen bleaching entail?
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it.
Amazing. Okay, now we render. Flame. I'm so mad. What? I'm mad about what? I'm so confused. How long is this going to take? Okay, while this is rendering, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh my god, it's not even done yet? That's crazy. I had time to get a salad. I think this is just going to be a simple matter of tossing it all into a timeline, and that's it. Awesome. We also have to decide what shot to use for the thumbnail. I think like the John Krasinski moment would be best. What is this, number 62? Oh my god. It's 62 animations. I hate how on your screen I'm colored bright green. I think you can change that. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. Really? I don't know. Ask Michael. What? I disconnected for a second? You can change the color of your name, right? Thank you, Maddie, for confirming.
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it.
I feel like I maybe leave too much negative space here, to be honest. What happens if I punch in a little bit?
Check a map.
There's no map. It won't let me check a map. I've told you that like 5 times.
What about a map? Check it. Check a map.
You know what? I'll just leave it the way it is. Whatever. It's perfect the way it is. Amazing. Okay. Super, super simple. Easy to do clip. Map. I like it. Okay, so Michael has decided that we're actually going to scrap it all and start over. I'll delete the file right now. There we go. PPF is coming soon. What does that mean? Is that the name of your pilot? Punch Punch Forever? Oh shit, really? Do we know when? Do we have like a specific time, or is it just like speculatively? That's cool. Should we react to it live? Not my pilot, I wish though. This was not a good thumbnail, so it's kind of crazy that the video is doing well. Not specific, but soonish? Cool. I can deal with soonish. When you said pilot, I thought you meant like a plane pilot. No, more like a PLAIN pilot. I thought it was good. It's just like, it's hard to read, especially at like a small scale. I fear. Also, we're coming up to that time pretty soon. We're going to be going offline for a bit so that we can watch the newest episode of GG's and clip select. Submerge myself in water. Okay, be safe. I'll just use this one. Or whatever their number is. Like 23 pilot. 23 pilots. 23 Pilot Street. Did you try to live on your own? Is this a song lyric? Lyrical. Yes, 21 Guns Green Day. That's the one sung by Phineas, right? I'd play it, but it would get me in trouble. Everyone critic. How do you spell critic in this sense? Yeah, Phineas sings it. Critic. It is with a C. It'll be like this, and then I think the title will be like Kaede has some good advice or something like that. Awesome. Okay. Critique is what a critic makes. Yeah, that's what the confusion was. Sorry, you'll have to excuse me. I'm English as a first language. I'm EFL. Forgive me. I know not what I do. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it... I literally hit export, didn't I? Oh, man. I have to undo all this because I keep meticulous records, I guess. Okay. Now I want to open this one. Yes. Open. Okay, I saved it. I fixed it. Export. JPEG. JPEG it. There we go. Well, maybe I want the text to be rotated the other way because it's covering her hair. Or maybe down here. Nah, it's fine. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK now to watch the episode soon. So I will see you guys back here. 2 p.m. EST. Okay? Sound good, everyone? Work for you? Works for me. Unless it's not Danganronpa today for some reason, in which case I will come back immediately. So, I'll see you then. Bye-bye. I'm still here, by the way.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back.
Coming back on here feeling like I took a big nap. Let's see who's still here. I mean, all of you basically just kind of like stayed put. I appreciate that. I appreciate the watch time padding. You are welcome. What's up, Majwit? You made a burger? That's not like you. Was it on a pizza, though? Excuse me. I'm about to make the animation public. Public. Let's do it. Public at Game Grumps. No, and you're not the first one to think of that. I know I'm not. I've had cheeseburger pizza before. It's fucking delicious. Okay, let's unpin you. Unpin. And let's pin you instead. New animation is out. Animation is out. Pin that one instead. Replace pinned. Announcements. Animation is live. There you go. Hope you guys like it. It was certainly very simple, which I like. I appreciate. Just saying. Sorry the music was, it ended at some point. I was making food. I didn't realize it. 63? Is it 63 is the one that just came out today? We're on episode 63? 59. I should probably change the title. Spoilers ahead. Are you caught up again? Technically, no, because the 63rd episode just came out. But yes, like we are going to be working on today's animation right now. I knew I would get caught up. I knew, like, if I was, like, super serious about, like, wanting to be caught up, I would have woken up earlier today, because then I could have had the animation done before stream. It wasn't, like, I wasn't worried. The newest one is 63. Okay, it's called What is the GIC? There it is. Which is funny, because that's one of the clips in contention for me. Okay, we'll wait a little bit longer because Michael's probably going to have some words, some thoughts. Got your headphone cable yesterday? Nice. Does it work? Everything's all in working order? 3 meters long? That's crazy. Oh, by the way, during the break, I saw that Nintendo is suing Genki for leaking the Switch 2 design. Did you guys see that? Like within the hour. Here. Nintendo is officially suing accessory maker Genki for violating their trademark when they showed off the Switch 2 mock-up before the launch. I mean, this is expected. It's pretty expected. I don't know what they thought they were doing, because it was at CES. It's not like it was like it's not like someone leaked it. It was at an event. Demoed and promoted unauthorized reported mock-ups and renderings. Yeah, I mean, they probably thought like, oh, it's not, we didn't get an official unit from Nintendo, so like, what's the leak here? Like, what's the problem? But I don't know. I don't claim to speak on behalf of them. How much is Nintendo asking for? How much is Nintendo asking for? Because, like, truly, this is, like, a very complicated thing. Because, like, what damage is done here? You know what I mean? Like, it sucks. I guess it's just that they're not claiming damages. They're saying that they violated their trademark. How many pages is this? Does it say... I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. How much is Nintendo asking for? Doesn't include stuff like that? Oh, okay. I don't know how lawsuits work. If you can believe it, I've never been sued. Yet. We still have time. Still plenty of time. Okay, I think Michael still has a ways to go, so let's just jump into clip selection, shall we? And then Michael will catch up if he wants to. This is basically describing which laws they're alleging that Genki broke by using precedent from previous cases. I see. How much about U.S. law do you know? Actually, that's a good point. Where are they suing? Like, where is this case taking place? Because I think Genki is Chinese, isn't it? But CES was in America. Oh, no, wait. Genki, I think, is also Japanese. So maybe it's being done in Japanese courts? Even if the offending incident was in America? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think that's a different Genki. Anyways. I don't love the clips from this episode, to be honest. At least the ones I have. I don't know, maybe Michael picked better ones for me. So we'll see. But first one I have is 1:21.
I wonder if what it said.
Sorry. Volume's like super low for me.
Yeah.
Before you make me birth
another one.
I wonder if what it said about spares was really true.
Spares?
That's really true.
Like spare bears?
Spare bears, yeah.
Spare bears.
Spare bears stare.
I already looked at that one.
That's kind of nothing. I'm just gonna do it just because I have it, but that's nothing. Next one I have is 713. 713.
Cake time. Yeah. Cake time. Yo, this must be a bakery. Because I've got a surplus of cakes.
Kaito decorating cakes or something. I don't know. 1519. We're just gonna try and speed through this, blast from the past through this. 1519.
We're going to end this killing game.
How many times have we said that?
What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Not in the slightest. Yes, I do. It just requires.
I don't know what that could be. It could be something. I don't know. 1717. 1717.
I'll see you later, alligator.
Now I'm Faye Valentine.
Probably not that part because I don't want to draw her new.
I'll try on every single costume I can. I'll see. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll try on every single
Fucking cosplay or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nothing. 2501. 2501.
That's right. Did you use the jick? That's what's short for magic.
This is probably the best contender, unfortunately.
I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
That's right. Did you use the jick? That's what's short for magic. Like apostrophe GIC.
I was like, what the fuck is the chick?
Bro, it's cool. Like, that's how the cool people say it. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble?
Again, it's also like it's kind of nothing as well. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm gonna turn it up. It's very quiet.
Why are you reading this? You don't have time for that.
Okay, cool.
Should I activate the desk again?
Okay, next one I have is 2835.
Nerve-wracking.
Immediately sitting down, just like.
That was, oh my god. I was thinking this one is just like someone's like stressed out and they just like sit down and scream.
Immediately sitting down, just like.
Nerve-wracking. Here we go. This is nerve-wracking.
Immediately sitting down, just like.
Bathroom.
Probably like that.
Bathroom.
Da 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 da. 3140. 3140.
Guess it's over. Guess I'm done with that shit.
Secret passage. How'd she find this?
With her magic.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's nothing. 3653.
I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here.
We're wasting time!
You second.
That one's something. Dude, warn me next time. I'm still picking clips. It was in the title. It was on screen. I just posted that the animation is out. What more could I have done? Aside from like literally DMing you.
Terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here.
We're wasting time!
4421 is my next one.
You second.
Figured you'd say we're back like you usually do. Sorry, that's my bad. 4421.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. That's so
Actually, that's probably the best contender here.
That's so funny. We need to stop fighting. Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. That's so funny.
I mean, of my clips, again, like we'll look at Michael's when he's done. But like that's probably the best contender. Who would be talking though?
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. That's so funny. We need to stop.
Do we do another Shuichi one? How running tally? How many animations has Shuichi been in? Do you have that tracked in the spreadsheet? Let's see. Appearances. Shuichi is at... Wait, is this updated all the way? 28? That seems pretty low, to be honest. But I guess if, like... It is less than half. It is less than half. Haven't added the latest one? I mean, still, it would be less than half. Okay. So, you know, like, he's still the highest, like, appearance by far. He's, like, 10 away from the next biggest. But, yeah, 22 speaking roles. Kibo's had 11. What the fuck? This distribution is crazy. This distribution's insane. Kaito's only had 9 speaking roles? Is that right? Huh. Huh. Okay. There's a new James Lee animation video. Wait, he changed his channel name? Do 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 do. Ugh. What the fuck? There's no vowels left. Oh, there's an A. Okay. Pasty. Patsy? There we go. I don't know, Shark Tank. Not making a sound, silent. When did you start doing dailies? Like literally right now? We're just waiting for Michael. Super stoked. Pumped. No, that doesn't fit. Convenience hidden in get that money. Convenience hidden in get that money? What? I don't know what that means. Indivisible under God? I don't know. Zero? Or negative? I don't know what indivisible means. Eighth planet from the sun. Neptune. Sipped on slowly. Nursed. Mystic with a vision. Appropriate anagram of five. What? Appropriate anagram. Tennis. Lints. Linnets. I don't know. Mount where Hera and Zeus reigned. Olympus. Major League. Amateur sports organization? What? E. I don't know what that is. Using staff rather than outside contractors. In-house. Extend across. Swoon. I don't know. $10 bill informally. Is this an American thing? I don't know. I don't know who's on the $10 bill. A tenner? Homeowner's documents? Blueprints? I don't know. ID'd? Homeowner's documents. Deed. 3 in Italy. Try. Ah, we need Stefano in here. I think it's try. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Convenience hidden in get that money. What? I don't know what that means. Anagram of silent. What is an anagram? Slint. Intels. Okay, well, we know what is here, so what is left? TLS. Tilson. Silton. Sitlin. Tilson. Tislin. Listen. Listen? Oh, silent and listen are anagrams. I didn't even realize. Lonnie? Amateur sports organization. All I can think of is Lonnie. What? Lobi? I don't know what other name it could possibly be. I don't know what this is. Psyched. NEEC? I don't know what that is. ATM! Wait, what? Seer. Tray? I have tray. Span? Wait, did I do that wrong? Span across. Yeah, send across the span. Psyched. I don't know what the NEC is, but Lonnie, silent psyched. ATM. Convenience hidden and get that money. I don't know what that means. Like, you get money from an ATM. Neptune is the planet. Nursed like you nurse a drink. Seer. Olympus. Trey. I don't know what the NEC is. In-house. Tenor. Deed. Like, what else? One. Indivisible is... Oh, one. Okay, so what else is... What's wrong here? Is something spelled wrong? Done. Thank you, Michael. What is wrong here? Press check, but then it's gonna... whatever. Fine. Check puzzle. Lonnie. What else could it... What else is a name? Lobe? BEC? Alright, I'll just go through all the letters. Fuck it. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Lori? R-E-C? I guess Lori is a name. I don't know what... I don't know Shark Tank, and I don't know what the REC is. REC League. Oh, recreational. Oh my god. I thought it was like a sports organization, like the NFL is. You know what I mean? Like it. Fuck. Fucking hell. That sucked. Okay. All right, Michael's timestamps. 6:51.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere. Did you find anything?
I've inspected everything I found.
They must be hiding.
Got some good ones, Chief. I'll be the judge of that.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere. Did you find anything?
Wait, what does he say?
Did you find anything?
I don't even... I can't even hear what the line is.
They must be hiding somewhere. Did you find anything?
Like, I don't even know who's talking in this part.
Did you find anything?
That's... I don't know about that one. 10:07.
Taken.
I will find my memories, and I will kill my memories. And I will come back to life and kill you, Darth Maul.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. 14:07. You have 14:07 to 14:017 for the record.
Then are you saying we should stop it?
So closely attack it.
Stop it! Then are you saying we should just leave her there? Just leave her in there? You can't! Move the Monokuma.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Okay, maybe. 14:25.
Let's use the exosaw.
Huh? We have plenty of
What?
time.
Yeah.
What? Use the exosaw? How? How would we ever do that? Nobody's ever done that before. We don't have any more of Mia's inventions. And the Monokumas are in the exosaws, and I'm hungry.
That's wrong.
No, I'm not going to do that one. 15:03.
Stop! Baby goes in danger! Brain smoogie!
We will rescue her.
I mean, I don't really like it, but I'll put it.
1520. I think it's the one I have, right? Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah, it is.
Plan of some sort?
Okay.
Not in the slightest. Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work.
2422. I hate that zooming in and out focuses on the read head. If only there was a way to change that. 22... 24. Wait, 17. Wait. 1520. That's this one. 1705 is the next one.
Oh, Sumugi, I'm going to the second floor. Yeah. You fucking cosplay or whatever.
I don't know if I can get all of them.
I mean, that's pretty good.
The second floor. Yeah. I'm going to the Sumugi, I'm going to the second floor. Yeah. You fucking cosplay or whatever.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll try on every single costume I can. I'll see you later, alligator.
Yeah, I mean, I had that like ending part, but like now that I think about it, if I just censor the fucking, I could probably phrase that a better way. I'm just gonna leave it in the air tonight. Ooh, 24, 22.
Not want us to see it. You like grab Himiko by the shoulders. Why are you obfuscating? And if they're that cautious of all of us,
Cautious. Like you just want the...
you like grab Himiko by the shoulders. Why are you obfuscating? And if they're that cautious of all of us,
Like it's short and I don't really know how to extend
you
it.
like grab Himiko by the shoulders. Why are you obfuscating? And if they're that cautious of all of us,
2452.
I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Yeah, I have this one already, yeah. 2452, 3147.
Outside? Yeah, okay.
I think I have that one too.
how'd she find this?
With her magic.
Oh no, you put the clip after this
Is that what
one.
it was?
Yeah.
Thank God the shredding guitar solo reaches even here.
Nah.
Thank God the shredding guitar solo reaches even here.
I mostly just put clips I laugh at. Yeah, I mean, we're doing a specific thing here, but whatever. 3624.
I couldn't find the mastermind.
All right, I'll tell you like a man. I'll punch you in the shoulder, say, "Do you hear it, bro?" Haha. Do a bunch of laughs and be secretly attracted to you. Oh, you're worried about that.
It's just a little clunky.
Say, "Do you hear it?" All right, I'll tell
Like I know what he was going for, but he does it like a really roundabout way.
All right, I'll tell you like a man. I'll punch you in the shoulder, say, "Do you hear it, bro?" Haha. Do
Click the spoiler text. No. 2859. No. 3859.
Oh man.
Whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girl's bathroom without a reason.
Okay, okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
I wanted to see her poopy. Building.
Yeah. Nope. 4157. I already know exactly what this is, and the answer is no.
Tamugi. That's all their names.
All right.
To the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, I need to check up on one old friend. Standing in front of the floater. I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy.
God, I hope somebody fucking animates that.
Nope. Sorry, Aaron. Anyways, so we have all the clips. I think I know which one I'm going for, but let's just get them all. Let's get them all. Let's get them all. Let's get them all. Da 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 da.
Did you find anything?
I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here.
Yeah. Oh. Are you seeing?
We will rescue her by killing her.
Rescuing her should be
No.
reversed.
No, we're. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Not in the slightest. Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll try on every single costume I can. I'll see you later, alligator.
Okay, get rid of that.
You like grab Himiko by the shoulders. Why are you obfuscating? That's right. Did you use the jick? That's what's short for magic. It's like apostrophe GIC.
It's like, what the fuck is the chick?
Bro, it's cool. Like that's how the cool people say it. Here we go. This is nerve wracking.
Just immediately sitting down, just like, guess I'm done with that shit.
Secret passage. How'd she find this?
With her magic.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you like a man. I'll punch you in the shoulder. Say, do you hear it? Oh, you're worried.
Okay.
Himiko, not.
Terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here.
We're wasting time.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing.
That's my favorite. That one's my favorite. How long is it? 52:02, 10 seconds. That one's my favorite.
Spares?
That's really true.
Like spare bears?
Spare bears, yeah.
Spare bears.
Spare bears stare.
I already looked at that one. I should talk to some.
Okay, taking that one out.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere.
I do like your idea of going to like with a lampshade over his head. That's a pretty solid idea. And it would be pretty simple.
Yeah. Cake time. Yo, this must be a bakery.
I'm taking it out.
Then are you saying we should just leave her there? Just leave her there?
You can't.
Move the Monokuma.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Baby. Are you saying we should just then?
Do I have anything? Do I have any sets that can like lend to this? Do I have anything established that's like?
That's so funny.
Are you saying we should just leave her there? Just leave her there?
You can't.
There. Just Monokuma.
The safe. I hate that I thought of this. The dishwasher. Do you mean like the washing machines in Kurumi's room? I was thinking that too.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
But that's not a great. We'll do that, and then like 50 years or not 50, like 20 years from now, we'll like go back and we'll make it into like a cupboard with a pizza box in the front of it.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Came back and you're already in distress. I mean, it's just like it's just if I have to do more work, I'm upsetty spaghetti. You know what I mean? I would much rather not be doing work right now. That's just the way it goes. But welcome back, by the way.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
There's something there, but I don't know how to facilitate it.
Baby goes a teacher. Brain smoothie.
No, I'm taking that one out.
What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Not in the slightest.
That kind of goes with this one too. Dude, just a tiny milestone and that's enough for today.
Are you saying we
But I want to be done. I want to be finished.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah. What do you mean? Do you have a
No, it doesn't work.
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever.
That's pretty good. Like that on its own is also pretty good.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll try on every single costume I can. I'll see you later, Alex.
Yeah, I'll take out that part, but this front part is like pretty solid.
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever. You like grab Himiko by the shoulders. Why are you obfuscating?
No, I'm taking that one out.
That's right. Did you use the jick?
I'm taking that one out. Sorry. It's just too long. It's too clunky.
That's what's short for magic. It's like apostrophe GIC.
I was like, what the fuck is the chick?
Bro, it's
Also, like, you would think Dan is saying Himiko's line, but why would Himiko be saying someone else used magic?
that's right. Did you use the jick? That's what's short for magic. It's like apostrophe GIC.
I was like, what the fuck is the chick?
Bro, it's cool. Like that's how the cool people say it.
Yeah, no, I'm just taking it out. It's too long.
Here we go.
Too much lip sync.
nerve-wracking.
Immediately sitting down, just like,
That one's also pretty solid still. Just like, it's like Ryoma, and he like sits in the cafeteria and is like, magic.
immediately sitting down, just like,
Nah, I'll take it out. I'll just take it out.
guess I'm done with that shit.
Secret passage. How'd she find this?
With her magic.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
No.
All right, I'll tell you like a man. I'll punch you in the shoulder.
No.
Terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here.
We're wasting time!
Yeah, no, I'm taking that one out.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. That's so funny.
It's funny, but like, I mean, it's funny. That's it. It's funny.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere. Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah. Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever. Everyone's here. Now let me say this.
You can't do this one after saying mine were too clunky. First of all, I can do whatever the fuck I want. That's first of all. This is my shit. This is my show. Second of all, this is 10 seconds. The other one was like 30.
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. Boobity boggity. Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing. That's so funny.
I do like this one a lot. This one is like my favorite, but I think like the setup is just, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm kind of favoring Lampshade, to be honest. But also this one's pretty good.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere. Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah. Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever.
Oh.
They weren't hiding here. They weren't hiding there. They must be hiding somewhere. Are you
Like, do I put in a jump cut for a 5-second clip?
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
Yeah.
You fucking cosplay or whatever.
Oh. What could Himiko be stuck in? What could Himiko?
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
You know what? Hallway. We did just use the hallway, but the hallway has, we could do a glass foreground. I got it. That's it. You wouldn't be able to see her if she's in the safe. I was thinking something translucent or transparent. That's the one. 5-second clip. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. When was the last time we did a sub 10-second clip? It was April 15th. Yeah, I've earned it. I've earned it. I mean, they are
Oh, they are all mostly quite long. Well, this one was short, and this is a banger. How fast do you reckon you can do this? Probably finish it by the end of the day. Like, I could probably finish it on stream.
What's wrong, Kibo? Is something bothering you? Oh no, nothing. Everything's great.
This is about the same length, and it's a fucking banger. So, you know what? I'm not gonna lose sleep over this. But yeah, like, this is super simple. I could probably have it done by the end of the day.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Which was also one of my suggestions. You can claim that about literally any of them. I am not gonna fact check that. I don't care. I do not care. What's today? The 3rd? 05. We're in the maze. The maze have it. April, May. 0503. It's a shame we're not going to have to do year. We're not going to have to do year. What are they? So 63. Let me pull up my calendar. Let me pull up a calendar. Calendar 2025. So May 3rd, episode 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. There it is, boys. There it is. The 24th of May will be the final upload of V3. Which means that not long after that, we will be done. And have all the time in the world to play Doom Eternal. No. Well, we could play Doom Eternal, but I meant Dark Ages. Audio. When does Dark Ages come out? I always look this up. I think it's like the 16th, right? Dark Ages. May 13th. Ooh, 10 days, 10 days. We're getting close. We're getting close. Say the date again. The 24th, May 24th, I think is what it was. If I did the counting correctly, which I probably could have fucked up. Also, you know what's crazy? Despite all the discourse and all the shit that's happening, Doom: The Dark Ages is remaining, it looks like $70 US, which is pretty cool. I am pretty cool. You're right. Doom: The Dark Ages Premium Edition. Pre-purchase this to play 2 days ahead of the full release, approximately 9 days from now. $130. No, I'm good. I'm good. That too. Did I render this? No, I didn't. I almost left.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Is it cheap to use the same background twice in a row? Yes. Yes, it is. We'll change it up a bit. We'll maybe use the background from this one. And we'll use it from like the angled perspective. Uh, 155. So grab 155. I fucking love being lazy, dude. You are our angle. No, I'm Erdevil. Foreground. What did I say? 155? There we go. Foreground, background. I think we can do it.
Who's in this one? We can kind of go sky's the limit. We just need Himiko and Kibo. But anyone else is up for grabs. Himiko under glass. Yeah, look how short it is. Yay. 160 frames. Dude, I'm gonna actually get to sleep tonight. Toe Jam and Earl. I've never played that. I've never played Toe Jam and Earl. Maybe I should try it on stream one day. Is it available on a Virtual Console for Switch? Is Toe Jam and Earl on Switch? There is a Toe Jam and Earl on Switch, but it's not the original one. Wait. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I wasn't even thinking of Toe Jim and Earl. I was thinking of Earthworm Jim, which I'm saying I should play. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing of me. Also, this track kind of sucks. Music for doing chores too. Why not? This channel has pretty good, like, tracks. You can go and check them out here. It's okay to be embarrassing. Like I always say, man, being cringe is not a crime. It's just very cringe. I say that all the time. It's my catchphrase. Oh, I'm getting a suspected spam call. What do they want? What do they want from me? Who do we want in this animation? Oops. I mean, it's got to be Tsumugi, right? Like, that's Aaron Tsumugi voice. So we got Tsumugi, we got Kibur, we got Himiko. Tsumugi, Kibot, Himiko.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language.
We can do Kurumi. If Michael pays me $100, we will do Kurumi. But I'll also just put her in regardless. Let me pull up the spreadsheet again. Who's underrepresented? Tsumugi has only had 9 appearances? No way. No way. Korekio was in one recently. Gonta hasn't been in one in a while, I feel. Ryoma was in one recently, I think. Wasn't he? 59? What was animation 59? $62, $61, $60, $59. Oh yeah, Ryoma was in it. Oh, it's literally the oh wait, maybe Kurumi can't be because she's literally in that one already. She's already in exactly this one with exactly this background. Maybe that's not a great idea. Who? Okay. Himiko, Kibo, Tsumugi. We can have We haven't had Miyu in a while. We could put Miyu in. Miyu? Kokichi hasn't been in a while. Okay, we could do Kokichi. We can do me. Actually, Kokichi is a great idea because then he'll be like kind of looking at Tsumugi like mockingly somehow. That's gonna be hard to figure out. Kaito has talked. Stefano should be done in 1 hour. Well, we'll be able to say hi to him. Unless I end it right now. Wearing Gloucho glasses. Call should end in 5 minutes. Wearing the Who is wearing the Groucho glasses? You're saying Kibo is? Or Kokichi, I mean? It's not the worst idea. I know, because I have the worst ideas. Everyone? Just put everyone in it? That's good. That's impossible. Everyone but like on the same layer. Like everyone just stacked like this. Have you listened to Carnival? I don't know what that is. Okay, we do this, and then we do this, and then this. Will you listen to Carnival? Hell yeah, Z fighting galore. We do this, and then we do this. And then you get added to the conglomerate, and you get compiled, and you get added. And you are mashed in, and you get multiplied. Composed. Yeah, you get composed, but you get decomposed. And you get re-decomposed. Or undecomposed. And there's our... Oh! Oh my god, different characters pop in based on the angle you look at. There's Tsumugi, there's... Kirumi? What does the back look like? Oh, it's about the same. When will you listen to Carnival? Totem Polem? That sounds dirty. That's an effective use of our time, I think. Help me! Alright, what are we doing here? Do 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 do. Okay, we don't need Korekiyo, we don't need Shuichi, we don't need Kaito. We could use Miyu. Okay, we don't really need Gonta. We need Kibo, and he hasn't really said anything for a while, or even been in one for a while. Yeah, when was Angie's last? Haha! Angie is the only one who hasn't been seen in the since the 40s. Oh, and Rentaro. Wait, really? Rentaro was seen 3 episodes after. Because Angie sucks? Wow, controversial. 63, 62, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. Oh yeah, she's in that one. We can put Angie in. Fuck you, Kaede. We don't need Ryoma. We don't need Kirumi, unfortunately. We don't need Rentaro. I mean, we could put Rentaro. We don't need Maki, though, and we don't need you. There's a good, healthy cast of characters, and not a protagonist in sight. Not a protagonist in sight. Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh, I just had an idea. Okay, walk with me. Like a fantasy isekai village, but
it's like the isekai village that everyone goes to, and so like there's a bunch of quote unquote protagonists, and the villagers are like, they don't like protagonists. They're prejudiced against protagonists. So like they see someone like overachieving and stuff. They see someone, oh my god. So they see someone show up in the village who's like really talented and just like innately like abilities and stuff like that, and they like don't like this person. They're prejudiced against them. They try to drive them out. But someone who is actually legitimately in the village, born in the village, has like talents and abilities, and they have to keep them hidden or else they will be perceived as the protagonist of the story. So they have to keep it hidden that they're the protagonist of the story, or something like that. I don't know. Just an idea that literally just came to my head. I'm gonna write that down. The fuck did you just make? I don't know. I have ideas all the time. I have so many ideas. My ideas document. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 at least story ideas in this document, now 18. What an interesting bunch of secondary characters Discord. And it's called Hidden Potential. Character born in fantasy village has to keep their abilities hidden, or else they are suspected of being a protagonist. There. I think that's pretty solid, if you ask me. Feels like Mashal. It is kind of like Mashal, but it's Mashal. It's Mashal. It's Mashal, but he's not allowed to stand out. You know what I mean? But it is kind of Mashal coded. What is Mashal? It's pretty good. You should watch it. Do the audience not know who the main character is? They have to figure it out. I mean, that'd be an interesting angle to it, but I was thinking that they would know. And it's kind of more like the hijinks of like Gohan in high school, and he's like trying to balance being a superhero, but he can't like show people. That's more like the angle I was thinking of. Whereas with Mashal, it's more about like creative solutions of like, how does a person without magic abilities function in a magic world? I feel like there's kind of like, it's different. It would play out pretty similarly, but I think like the basis is a little different. Have they figured it out? I mean, that's also an interesting, it's like, it is them. It could be like, that could be an arc. It's them like figuring out that they're the protagonist, or they're a protagonist, or maybe they're the protagonist. Because the idea is like, there's a bunch of different stories and these are protagonists of their story, but he's the protagonist. Non-magic user in a magic world. That's just Black Clover. Well, but it's Mashal, so you should watch Mashal. Bangers in Mashal. That's nothing. I don't. Do I have flip sprites for? I have flip sprite for you. Okay, so you can probably stand behind, or what's her face? This other one. Boogie.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Yo, why is Kibo such a dick? Why is Kibo being a dick here? He's addicted and he just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. It's earned. Totoro, Totoro. Totoro, Totoro. They were dicks to him? I guess. Oh, I don't know why I put the glass in here. I don't really need it. Blatant robophobia in this school. Maybe that'll be the title or in the description. Maybe. I'm not saying it will be. You don't have to remind me of this, Michael. Do 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 do. Mash'll burn. Burn dead. Oops. That's probably better. Oh wait, no. It has to be from this. Wait, does it? No, it's gonna be smaller. What was I doing? Nani? Oh wait, no, I have to move it forward. Not that forward? Wait. How do I do this? So I need characters to be in front. Yeah, maybe I just put this at 0 actually. So, okay, Himiko's gonna have her, like, face pressed up against the glass. She's gonna have her, like, face pressed up against the glass. Kind of like in that one animation. This one.
I think
She's gonna be more like Tenko in this one, but she's gonna be doing this. Should I give her like a this? Should she be like a this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. All together now. All together now. She's trapped. Fucking Himiko. From the looks of it, there's a gas leak? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's snowing. The blue mist I'm seeing, it's the glass. It's just how it handles transparency when you're dealing with whatever this is called, grease pencil. Although it's not even doing a good job of it. That's really weird. It's like still putting stuff behind her. It shouldn't be. That's really weird. Anyways. It has to re-render every time you move it. Yeah, because it's because it's hashed. It's doing hashed alpha instead of like the normal method, because the normal method, it puts the grease pencil in front of it no matter what. Right? It's weird. I don't know why it does that, but it's just like that's what it does. So it's either do it this way
or have it snowing like this. There's no in between, unfortunately. I mean, I think there is, but I don't know the workaround, or I can't remember the workaround. It's very annoying. Is this Spelunky tune? She's so sad. Fucking idiot. Sorry, I'm mean to Himiko. I don't like her really at all. So I'm actually not that sorry. I don't really have to even do that much here. I think I just have to draw Hellborn's fave. Well, they're not here to defend themselves, are they? Front arm. You better play nice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Huh? This is placing it behind? What? Wait, what? Why is this front arm? Oh, yes. Never mind. That does make sense. I forgot what way she was standing there. Okay, and then, yeah, I think I'll just, like, rotate her like so. And that'll basically just be all her animation.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Okay, so Kibo will be, all these fuckers have to come forward a little bit, like that. Kibo right there. Wait, I guess they have to be like on the same level, right? On the same playing field. How do I do that? I'll just turn that off for now. Take me out, you say you don't know. Oh, but then he's standing up on the... No, that's too high up. Ah, whatever. I can fudge it a little bit. I can fudge with the perspective a little bit. Maybe I bring it close. Maybe she goes down a little. Yeah, it just makes it seem like she's so high up. Well, you know what? Actually, it might even be easier if I do this, and then and then I can put her hands like this. I guess her thingy would be like this, like it would be sideways. Her thingy. Mama, 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 mama. Wabba dabba shibaba ooh. Oh shibaba, wabba baba shibaba ooh. Oh shibaba. Okay, get rid of you. And then you I can get rid of too, because it's just going to be a copy of the other one. Can you see what I'm planning here? And then you are a smaller, lighter version. I can't remember what we decided on.
I need a haircut. Like, really badly. That's fine for now. Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just make it its own material just to play it safe. Himiko turned into a puppy. Should I give her like the pearly eyes, glassy eyes? That's not even the word for it. Material. Glass. Because we are living in a material world. Himiko's material girl. Good enough. Good enough. What does that mean? What does being a material girl mean? I think it means you're like superficial. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not the authority on this. Material girl. I don't know. Material Girl consists of synthesized. No, I don't. I want. Material Girl was written by blah 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 blah. Very career oriented. You attract people and saw Material Girl. What does it mean though? Critical reception. What is a Material Girl? Material. Here you go.
Material Girl. Material Girl.
Oh, it's the same. What? Tarantula. Is it what? Am I crazy? What's going on?
A few weeks ago, my friend convinced me to take dance lessons at our local rec center. As soon as the music started, the instructor showed us the lively steps of the tarantella.
Tarantella? I thought I was going crazy. I was like, is that how you actually spelled tarantula? And I've just been like spelling it wrong my whole life. I don't know what tarantella is. Tarantino. The dance of the Tarantino. Quentin Tarantulino. God, I should watch BoJack Horseman again. I think it's pretty easy to understand. Says I. So says I, the phone guy. The dance of the Tarantino involves an uncomfortable amount of barefoot women. That's a low-hanging joke. That's low-hanging fruit. But I don't know enough about Quentin Tarantino to make any other kind of joke, so have at it. You do you. I saw the low-hanging fruit and I grabbed it. Grabdos. Grabdos. An oft-forgotten Zelda villain. There's Gibdos and there's Grabdos. Gibdos and Grabdos do not get along. If a fruit is low-hanging, give it a low 5. You're a million degrees, but you're still cool as shit. Can you dig it? Low 5. I don't even know I'm like fully drawing the arm. It's not like you'll see it.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Jacket. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Oh, I listened to all of Epic at work the other day. Almost all of it, actually. I made it to, what's the one called with Telemachus? What could have been or something? It's like the second last song. I made it all the way to there, and then I forgot that I was listening to it, so I didn't end up finishing it. But like I know how it ends. I know how it ends. On shuffle? No, in sequential, and I was fucking belting. Dude, I sang so hard, I got lightheaded. I can't help but wonder what na-na-na. I don't have that one memorized yet. I haven't listened to it enough. Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've ever known. Yo, where's Juicebox to be like, oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh? You gotta hear it on shuffle, it's so funny. Wasn't that a Majwit suggestion? I don't remember you saying that, but I'll believe you. Maybe, what if there was like a sign that said, in case of emergency, don't break the glass? Or something? I love Tele. I mean, he's alright. I found, he doesn't really do anything. I won't take credit for that. Listen, we can go over and over again how, oh, this is Yu-Gi-Oh? Apparently. Apparently. It's my suggestion, you who gets confused between me and Maj. I could have sworn that was a Majwit thing, but I'll take your word for it, Anju. I constantly think about, like, you know, classic take of mine. If I was Homer and I was writing the Odyssey, I would have it so that Telemachus has to be the one to kill Odysseus, because Telemachus recognizes that Odysseus has become a monster and he wants to fight monsters. That way it's a dramatic twist of irony.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Too bad you're not Homer. It's Speed Racer, also by Homer. That's one of my favorite Grumps bits. We're not going to be able to fucking fit all these characters on screen. Unless I shrink them. Or go and re-render. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll render a bigger scene for them. Or I could make them smaller. What happens if I make them smaller? Oh, look at that. It makes them smaller. Who'da thunk? Whoa! Whoa! Why are you... Why do birds suddenly appear? What a challenge for you to overcome. I know, I have the hardest situation to deal with here. Booey-oo-wee-oo, booey-oo-wee-oo, booey-oo-wee-oo-wee-oo. Holy Yui. Yeah, no, I can't. I think maybe I just cut the characters. Or like stuff them in like sardines. Yeah, you know what? I was complaining about the negative space last time. I'll just stuff the deck. Angie can be over here. And Rantaro and Mami can be over here. Stuff him like a shawarma. Oh god, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Now I'm hungry. Now I'm craving shawarma. I'm so glad the Avengers invented shawarma. What a gift this world has given us. Is this an optical illusion to any of you? Why does Kokichi look so much bigger than Tsumugi? Maybe, is it because her hair is like hiding her face? Why does Kokichi look so much bigger? He doesn't? Am I crazy? Kokichi, for some reason, like especially his head, just looks so much bigger than Tsumugi's. Hair? Maybe. I can turn off his hair. Hold on. I always forget. I always forget. I guess you're right. Oh my lord. Oh my lordic. Hair is covering most of her head, that's why her head looks smaller. What do you mean? It looks normal to me. Alright, let's get to animating, shall we? What if I uploaded a version of this? Members only. What if I uploaded a version of this like that and just didn't explain it at all? No, you can't stop me. I have the power here. Yeah, there we go. All right, Miyu, get over here. Get over here. I guess like that. Put her behind everyone. Because she's the tallest. Look at this colorful cast of characters. Or the KKK as we call it. It's funny because none of them start with K. That's the joke. You get it? Poor taste. Kibo? Oh my god. Kibo Kokichi. There isn't a third one. Thank god. Otherwise we would be in trouble. We can't have Kirumi in here. That's not even true. Wait. Kibo Kirumi or Kibo Kokichi Himiko? No one laughing, little bro? I mean, whatever. Whatever. Rentaro. Rantaro. Oh, my boy, sweet is joy. My boy. My boy.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I laughed thinking of a funnier scenario. That's pretty good. You got me. Owned. Absolutely owned.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
Okay, let's actually fucking start here, shall we? Swearing like a sailor. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O' Tea.
Winds blew hard about it, down below me, bully boys blow. Huh. Oh yeah, Himiko's face also kind of looks bigger than Tsurugi. Tsurugi. Oops, I broke her. I broke her.
Are you saying we should just leave it? Are you...
Okay, doing my classic move. Classic moves here. No, it should be more like that. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it.
Just leave her?
God, her arms are very long. Why did I make her like this? Father, why have you made me like this? Why have you made me this way? I'm not like other girls. I have snake arms. Shouldn't have said the food name. I'm hungry now. Yeah, that's a bit of a self-own, if you ask me. You better pick up, because that's your self-own. Got him. Woo, woo, woo. If I go down, you're going down with me? Don't you dare. Don't you dare say another delicious food. I'll be very cross with you, young man. I'll be very David Cross with you. Oh no, I blew myself. That's me being David Cross. Shepherd's pie. Oh! Ah! I have shepherd's pie, but it's at home. It's not at the studio. Fuck! I actually have shepherd's pie. I could eat it right now. Although I guess it's not shepherd's pie if it's turkey. So I guess it's not shepherd's pie. It's turkey pot pie. But it's mashed potatoes on top. I can't tell if you are dead ass. Who, me? Why is it okay. I know I meme a lot, but like why is that something I would lie about? That I have pot pie at home or shepherd's pie.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
Shepherd's pie is only shepherd's pie if it's Irish in nature. What does Irish mean? You just said you won't react to the next food, Michael said. Did I actually say that? Well, I guess I lied. I guess I lied about that. Sorry. My B. Made by Irish, basically. Well, I don't have any Irish in me, and I don't know if the person who made it has any Irish in them. I don't love the poses that I got here. Pose to pose. Pose for the fans? No. Oh my god, can you believe Julia Louise-Dreyfus met the Rizzler?
I saw an interview with her earlier today, and she was like, what did she say? She said something really funny. Where she was like, oh, I saw him in the costume, and I was like, oh, can you show me some of your moves? And I didn't realize his name was the Rizzler, or something like that.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
That's better. I think. I at least like it more. Break, burp, break, burp, break, burp, break, burp. Doom 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 doom. Is Space Dandy worth watching? Because I know that's also Watanabe. I guess I should maybe finish Lazarus before I start thinking about other things to watch.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it.
Are you saying we should just leave her there? Are you saying we should? Are you saying we should just leave her?
Kimiko's got nice boots. It's like it's like wearing a barrel. She looks like she's wearing the wall. What the fuck? Okay. I googled wearing a barrel, and this is one of the images that came up, but it's like it's a postcard apparently. Oh, because it's like her laundry is on the line, so that's all she can wear. Ah, I see. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's like a whole series of these. What the fuck? What? There's like a whole... What? There's so many of them. Of like naked women in a barrel postcards. Okay, this is a rabbit hole that I do not I do not need to go down right now. Good old times where one had barrels at home. Focus, Aaron. I can't, dude. If you saw what was on my second screen right now, you would understand. You'd all understand. For the record, it's my analytics. That's what's on the other screen right now.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language. Mechanical language.
Are you saying we?
I don't like this first pose. I don't like this first pose.
Are you? Are you saying we should just leave her there? should just leave her there?
That's fine. That works. That works for me.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you
What if he flips her off?
In mechanic, put it.
Would Kibo do that? Front arm. No, this is back arm. Super robot power. Middle finger. That doesn't really work. The rhyming or the meter. Star finger. Another small problem, or to put it a different way, a big problem.
leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language,
Junko fucking Anashima. My eyes are starting to hurt. That's probably a good sign, right? These little eyes of mine, I'm gonna let them sting. Someone say something to keep me awake. Come on. Someone say something to keep me awake. I'm starting to fade. I'm fading. That could take ages. Think of the ice cap. I had one earlier. I do want another one, though. I do want another one. Oh, could you imagine? 2 ice caps in a day? Who am I? Me, but back when I worked at a Tim Hortons? Cheater? Think about your loved ones? No. No. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. Nah, I'd win. Think of the one true pair? Oh, that's horrifying enough to keep me awake. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. I think I'm not going to be able to sleep at all tonight.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah. Mechanical language, hell yeah.
Which animator artist would you most like to have a lesson from? I mean, could I just go like a simple route and say like James Baxter or something? Like super influential in the space. Miyazaki. I don't know. Gutierrez might be cool, or Gendy Tartakovsky. Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, James Baxter. I mean, like that's a classic. That's a go-to. If we're like limiting it to maybe the YouTube space, fucking what's his name? Yes, I know those names absolutely. If we're talking the YouTube space, oh my god, what's his name? Alvin, animator versus animation. Alvin? No, it's not Alvin. What do you like about them? Oh, Alex Hirsch. Oh, Alex Hirsch would be so cool, actually. I don't know if there's like specifics. I mean, James Baxter obviously is the fucking god at consistency. Like, if you've ever seen like his pencil test for the Beauty and the Beast scene, it's unreal. It's mind blowing that a human person was able to draw that. What was I gonna look up? Animator versus animation. Alan Becker, that's what it was. It'd be cool to meet him. But no, I think honestly, if I'm giving I don't know, I think Alex Hirsch is just like so cool. I would love to just talk to him. Not even necessarily about animation. Like I just want to talk to him. He seems cool as fuck. You know what I mean? Speaking of animation, we speak about animation all the time, dude. You can't get me to stop talking about it. Should we have the job board channel? Again, like, we're a tiny community right now. I don't think it's necessary. If we get to like 100 people, maybe. The Amish are known for the animation. Ah, the Amish. Celebrated everywhere for their animations. There is an Amish animation.
Hell yeah. In mechanical language, hell yeah.
I don't like this frame. I need to pause and listen. I need to shut my white ass up and listen.
Put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
All I can think about is him flipping her off. I need to try it at least once. I need to try it at least once. Nah. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do here? What do I do? What do I do?
Mechanical language, hell yeah.
Should we leave her? Is that what she says?
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
You know what? I'm just going the cheap route. I'm just going the cheap route. I'm just going the cheap route. I'm just gonna go the cheap route. God damn it, Kibo. Why is your design so fucking hard to work with? These fucking shoulder pads are in the way. Why is the front arm not in front? Why did I design it this way? Sorry. I just needed to... I needed to let that out. The Void was not happy in that moment. Avoid the void. Yeah. Yeah. God damn it, Kibo, why is your design so peak? Genos. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I'm a vampire killer. Is this Falcon Punch game? What's the name? F-Zero? It kind of sounds like it, but it says it's just called a Vampire Killer Remix, so I don't know. There's a very fast car going in the background. It's going... Yeah, we get it, dude. We fucking get it, dude. We get it. It's Castlevania? I mean, that's what I thought. That makes the most sense. Why would there be vampires in fucking F-Zero? F-Mega! Oh, that's a baseball.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
I don't see the title. No, it just says Vampire Killer. That's all it says. I don't think it says the title. It's from... The remix is from Smash Bros.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking live with that. It's 6 frames. I don't... Or 3 frames. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what it said. I didn't know that it said Vampire, therefore F-Zero. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's a reasonable assumption. It kind of sounds like it, too. So I'll put my hands up and play my song, Butterflies Fly Away. Looks like Himiko is wearing a wall. Yeah, that's why we went on the barrel sidetrack. Barrels. Murals.
Just leave her there?
Put it in mechanical language.
Technically, we went on because she said she had nice boots. Yeah. Sure. Honey cats? What are honey cats? Is that a cat covered in honey? That's pretty funny, if you ask me. Honey cats digital art? What? Honey pop? Have you heard of the mod that takes the like not safe for work content out of Honey Pop, so it's just like a normal Candy Crush game? Because I definitely haven't. No, for sure. I definitely have not heard of that. That sounds dumb. Hey man, don't yuck someone's yum, okay? We all have our things. Honey cats? What?
I didn't come empty-handed. I've gotten you 2 pets. They're called honey cats. Oh yeah, we're honey cats. Mwah, this is what we do. They're old sea critters that we're friends with. Come join us and be honey cats.
What the fuck? What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? Wasn't he just announced to be like in a voice role or something? What's Shane's name? What's Shane's name from Smosh? He is in everything? You mean Damien? No, I meant Shane. I think. This guy? Oh, it's Shane. Thank you. Thank you, Anju. Shane Top Raw. I love Shane. Why doesn't he have a behind the voice actors page? What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. Another banger from Shane Top from iCarly. Wait, what? I didn't know Shane Top was in iCarly. Also, he doesn't have a behind the voice actors page. That's some bullshit. Wait, what did that just say? He played Wario in something? Greg Wario. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't Shane. Damien? I don't know who Damien is. Y'all don't know him like I do? He was in iCarly? What was Shane in iCarly? Wait, that was... Wait. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. What? What? Wait, what? He was this fucker? What? Dude broke my stream. Y'all fake Smosh fans? I am a fake Smosh fan. Even though I got their signatures, the old Smosh Games team. I got their signatures in a book. You knew? What do you mean no shit? Doesn't look anything like him. Who's Damien? What did Damien do? What is this?
No! Shut the up! Shane!
Carly
Stop.
Shay? From my Carly, right? Philip Brownlee, Briarwood Prep.
I hate you so much. No! Why did you do it?
Okay, because I thought this would be funnier.
You got no proof of it proving that you are a fake fan? What is that? What? I don't even know what that means. That's crazy. No, I had no idea. Courtney and Shane are married. I knew that. No proof? I do have proof. I think. Are you telling me that 10-minute Power Hour guest Shane Top was on iCarly? That's crazy. This is blowing my fucking mind, bro. Courtney Miller and Hayne Top went on Game Grumps. Yes. No, they went on. That would be crazy if they went on Game Grumps. They went on 10-minute Power Hour. Okay. Okay. Power Hour. Game Grumps Power Hour, yeah. And drank the King's Cup. That's still one of my favorite ones. I know Majwit doesn't like the foodie ones, but that's still one of my faves. Why did you send me a spilling the milk reaction video? Oops. I don't know. Everyone else was sending iCarly stuff, and I don't want to feel left out. Okay. I mean, sometimes less is more, just as a piece of advice. Bruv. Majwit, what's this from? You know this. How is Thunderbolts? I loved it. It was great. It was awesome. There were I had some discrepancy or some complaints with it, but otherwise it was super solid. Mega Man sounding. I mean, similar vibe. But maybe clue into the fact that I said Majwit would know it. What could that possibly mean in this context? Yeah, it's F-Zero. That's the sound they make. That's the sound it makes, yo.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah. To put it in mechanical.
We need a new F-Zero. We have a new F-Zero. It's called F-Mega.
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
The one where you can F on 2. I'm not going to read that. I know what you're saying. I'm not going to read that. Oh, Michael, what's this one? Michael, what song is this? You'll know it. Coward? Yeah, I'm coward because I don't want to say something racist. Okay. Oh, why isn't Discord saying I'm streaming yet right now? That's weird. I've linked my Twitch account to it. Should be saying I'm streaming, right? Is it because I've got streamer mode on? Sound Sonic-y? No, Michael, there's a reason I said you specifically. What are you not getting about this? Punch Out? No, because you said Mega Man! It's Mega Man Battle Network. You said Mega Man. Like, literally 3 minutes ago. Why is Stream Thingy not showing up? That's what I just said. Oh, for fuck's sake. Streamer mode. Connections? Where's connections? Advanced? Connections. It says it should be displaying it. Devices, clips? What is clips? Allow my voice to be recorded in clips? No. Me gay man. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Authorized apps? No authorized apps. I don't know. Whatever. It's not important. It's not important. Hees is here now. We figured it out. How are you? Couldn't bother to type the full thing in simple. I'm just too lazy. Yeah. That's like the do you know English? Oh no, just that one sentence and this other one explaining it. All right, everyone should know this one. Like, even if you've never played this game, when is Sock Puppet stream? When I reach 100,000 subs on Twitch. You know what? No, actually, that's too hard. When I reach 100,000 subs on YouTube. Holding you to that? I have no idea, not joking. Are you for real? It's Kirby. Oh, I guess you're not really a platformer guy. Are you dead ass? Animating getting called do you me to bake you a cake? I have no idea what it is. New person? They're in the Discord. They're from the Discord. You're animating the do you want me to bake you a cake? I have no idea what it is. Getting called do you want me to bake you a cake? I think it's a meme, to be honest. I don't speak meme. My brain hasn't developed that far yet. I'm not that far gone.
Lazy Town? Oh, it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. It's under development? What? I don't think it is. Are you... Wait, what? No. No, it's not. It's not under development team. Not like that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because we have a community member named under development. Learning meme culture is under development? Yeah. Just searched it up. I'm offended. Okay. They're the ones who made Maddie a star. Bro, not really. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the way's hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. And a minute another recipe, and then cook by the book. Then you'll have a... What are you saying? You're in the animation that puts you the start to being the world's greatest voice actor. Yay, I'm done. Nice. Congrats. Burp. Still needs to go under review. Hopefully there's no changes. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Heart. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bow. I think I'm going to do a hard out at like 6 hours. Just because I'm probably not going to finish it by then, but I'm just I could use some decompressing time. So we got another 50 minutes, I'd say. Sound good to y'all? Although I would love to play some video. This is what I meant, Aaron. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to watch that right now.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell hell
Yeah, this is honestly, this one's like kind of a nothing, or not a nothing. This is like a throwaway animation. I don't super love This is why I get offended when someone calls my animation that. What? Who calls your... What does that even mean? What do you mean calling your animation that? I'll throw you away? No, don't do that. This is a bit of a throwaway one. No, don't do it. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'll be dancing in the streets. BRB gonna run to the store. I can't guarantee we'll be here when you're back, so we'll see ya. Take that, streamer. Oh no, you've got me. You've got me.
Language. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know what? That's more than fine. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It's gonna be the facial expressions, I think, that like kind of help here. But it's also like I'm just doing like one pose. Like it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I'm coping. I'm coping. It's my mio copa. Zoom, 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 zoom. Copium. Huffing that copium. Maximum copium. I just got back from sending something in the Discord. Yeah, we saw. Wait, were you not listening the whole time? We were talking mad shit about you. I love that wood sound effect, like the wood knocking sound effect. So many errors that need fixing, my gosh. What? I'm kidding, Heath. We would not. We would never. Dun, 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 dun. You said 50 mins to 6. That's a lie. I meant 5. No, 6 hours of the stream. That's what I meant. 6 hours of streaming. Fair? Yeah. Because I started at 11. Now we're here. Started at 11. Now we're here. Broke my brain for a sec. It's okay. You know, it's like it's how you work out a muscle. You know, you got to break it a little bit in order to put it back together stronger. Didn't you say 7? No. That's a whole different number, bro. I learned that day 1 of geometry. I mean, I guess that could also be day 1 of geometry. Almost got you. You did almost got me. Slippery little... What'd you do to her arm? We're just working it out a little bit. What's the problem here? Seems fine to me. She's winding up, and there's the pitch. Oh, I lost the cursor there. There we go. Fibonacciing. Go. Baxley. Windmill for the land. Doors, Baxley. Zip. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, zap, zop. Oh! Sorry, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful to Tsumugi, a character we all love. All of us, every single one. All around the world. Statues crumple for me. Crumple zones. I'm in the zone. I'm in the crumple zone.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
This is a classic. This is a classic animation vibe because I can get it done in a day. I like some of them I understand. Like it you know, it's not even like the most technically impressive shit that I used to make. But like other ones I'm like, that's kind of crazy that I was able to do that in a day. In a day, bro. I'm okay. I'll be okay. I'll be all right. I should just turn on the onion skinning. That's better. Blue cheese, 9 days old. Oh, that's the end of the thingy. Video game music that goes hard is the next one. We're still doing Guess the Video Game Soundtrack, by the way. God Toe. Like this one. This one's not even that. Hot dog. Oh, it's hot dog backwards.
My eyes turn back to
This is honestly, this one's not even like that impressive.
File.
Like honestly, okay, because it's like flat shot.
My eyes turn back to the file.
Flat shot.
Back to me. Then back to the
Flat shot with a single moving element in the front.
file. My file.
Flat shot.
Now diamonds.
The only animation in the entire animation, like the only actual animated portion in the whole clip. And it's rigid bodies, which is like very little work. I like it. I'm not saying it's a bad one. I love this one. But like, and also this background is awful.
My eyes turn back to the file.
But yeah, like this is not a technically impressive one.
My files are now diamonds.
This one I can understand how I did it in a day. You know what I mean? This one, because like that's it. That's the whole. So what you're saying is use cuts? Yes. If I like, that's unironically that is the bit. Like if I can just get away with doing as many of these, like, you know, there's no movement. That's unironically how I can extend the runtime. 10-minute animation, but it's just like 9 minutes of it is static shots.
My files are now diamonds.
Or panning shots. How about this one? Oh, this one. I remember this one being kind of crazy.
Check it out.
It's unfortunate that they don't tell you like what time of day you uploaded it. But remember when we were learning about the lorem ipsum rabbit hole? Good at times? Yeah.
I can do a backflip.
This one, now I got away with this one. I got away with this one because it's actually half the frame rate that it normally is. So I normally do 30 frames per second on 2s. This is on 4s, which is why boring. Oh, boing. I was like, what the fuck? You sent this one. That's why it like looks a little bit more stuttery than they normally do. It's because like if I had to do that on 2s, I would lose my mind. You do 30 FPS? Yeah. This is 30. Where is it? This is 30. I always animate in 30. That's why I do every other frame. That's why I animate on 2s. 120. Yeah, I always animate on 30. That's why it takes you so long? Yeah, because I'm mentally ill, bro.
Sick dance moves.
But I'm not animating 30 frames per second. I'm doing 20 or 15.
I was just thinking, hey, sick dance moves. Hey, check it out. I can do a backflip. I was just thinking, hey, sick dance moves. Hey, check it out. I can do a backflip. I was just thinking, hey, sick dance moves. Hey, check it out. I can can do a backflip.
I was just thinking, these sick dance moves.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
I can do a backflip.
I was just thinking, these sick dance moves.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
I can do a backflip.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave that looping. I just was responding to a text. I'll do 3s or 4s whenever I can. Yeah, I know. I do a stupid thing. It's just like the style that I've adopted. It's like kind of intrinsic. It's just like part of the one you cut out half the work. Are we just doing video review now? Oh yeah. No, it's not half the work. That's the thing. Lip sync is like it to lip sync this one would have maybe taken me like 2 hours. I just like didn't feel like doing it. Had to cut some corners, been sick for the past few days. Yeah, I was not up to it. So like any amount of like, I'll end it here. Like I took that.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a monobeast disappearing.
I feel like I've come a bit like I feel like I've come a long way in like understanding how to like convey motion since these days.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a monobeast disappearing.
A monobeast disappeared?
Yes, it disappeared. What did? A monobeast?
Also, I used to put the drop shadow. That's funny.
Yes, a monobeast. Did what? Disappeared. Oh my god!
What are you saying, oh my god, to? A monobeast disappeared.
Although that's kind of crazy that I moved his hand around that much. I guess it is just like a couple lines. It's not that big a deal.
What? Hey, what do you think he meant just now?
The perspective is awful. Thanks. I just it was a background that I used 100,000 times.
He said something about a monobeast disappearing.
I'm not good at backgrounds. It's I'll never be good at backgrounds. I don't think. I wouldn't even say like this is not even that. The only reason the perspective is fine here is because that's just how 3D works. You know what I mean? This is much better. At least you improved, and that's what's more important. Yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there? Are you saying we should just leave her there?
By the way, the prize is up for grabs here. What track is this? Ah, it is Shadow the Hedgehog. There you go. Michael gets the prize. What a prize. Crazy Taxi. Any Sonic fans can recognize I Am All of Me from their emo phase. That's the correct there. Good job. Emo phase. Emo phase shift, more like. I was an emo solid, now I'm an emo gas. I guess you don't go from solid to gas. Now I'm an emo liquid. No, that's also gross. Maybe, okay, you know, I'm just ditching this whole joke. I'm abandoning it. I'm sorry. You could. How do you go from a solid to a gas? Plasma emo? That's true, yeah. I was a gas emo, and now I'm a plasma emo. There you go. Emo phase change. Implies that a Sonic fan, if emo, hears I Am All of Me all the time. Yeah, it's constantly playing in their head, in their subconscious. Thanks, Michael. Thanks for clarifying that scientific discovery. When's Mother's Day? Isn't it like the 13th or something?
I am very tired. Was this in the movie? Was this in Sonic 3? I can't remember. Did you know that Mother's and Father's Days are different dates depending on where you are? I did not know that. It wasn't? That's a shame. Excusez-moi, as they say in French. French. That was Live and Learn. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the words of yesterday. Did you know Alpharad did a cover of that? Or he was in a cover of that? I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave. There needs to be a study done on why I sing songs that are not playing right now. What is the tendency that leads me to sing a song that we are not currently listening to? I know Caleb Hiles was in a cover of it. I don't know who that is. The only thing I know from them is they did an Omaiwa Mushindaryu cover with Iron Mouse, didn't they? That name sounds familiar, and I think that's why. It's cool. What's up, Carlos?
You think we should just leave her there? Just leave her there? Just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
Put it in.
Okay, works for me. Works, don't it? I'm gonna give you a works donut. Minecraft is so annoying to animate. Too many squares. I thought Monkey Kid will prepare me for that, but Monkey Kid is Lego, which is curvy mostly. Gack. Oh, it's pizza time. Sorry to ignore you, Anju, but it's pizza time. Yeah, I'd imagine Minecraft. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know, because then you can use the line tool, and then that takes out a lot of the thinking of drawing. So, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, I guess. It's pizza time. Let's listen to pizza. I bet I would like pizza time. I mean, pizza tower. This track does go very hard. It is also like
It also does kind of have like Undertale vibes. Like this feels like the song to a pizza themed boss that you would fight. And you know I love my orchestral hits, so. Depends on the software, though. That's why I used Rig, so not to draw angles, taking inspiration from MOP while watching it, finishing it in a month during the span of making the video. Minecraft Movie got an extra star for me for the Matt Berry cameo. Did you watch Fallout? Michael, did you watch the Fallout series? Because I don't know if you know this, Matt Berry is in Fallout, and he's actually like a pretty substantial role in it. He's in the show, not the game. I mean, that would be sick if he was in the game. Oh, if you could play as Matt Berry. Do you have... it's been a long time since I played Fallout. Do you have... You don't have a voice as a protagonist, right? I feel like Telltale could also probably, like, do a good job within a Fallout story. Am I crazy to think that? A Telltale Fallout game? Yo, I like your GG Animateds. Glad I could catch you live. Welcome, Annex is live. Thank you for the follow as well. Glad to have you. Are you here from, like, a particular one, or did you, like, binge them? New person? Yes, this is an actual true new person. We don't see y'all much around these parts these days, but always appreciate having you. All right, guys, pizza time is over. No more pizza. No more pizza talk. I'm looking at one particular chatter here. Yeah. Actually going through the art category and recognize your style? No way. That's kind of crazy. What a circumstance of serendipity that is. That's fun. So you've seen my work before. You've seen my work before, you recognize the art style, and you happened to be perusing. Should you change the title? Oh shit. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we haven't done clip selection in a while. Starting a new animation. Oh man, I hope that hasn't like stopped people from coming in. See, this is why you're the responsible one. I almost said Anju. I'm the worst. I'm just the worst. Let's start from the beginning. Hi, my name is Aaron. I'm a fuck up. And I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Hello, Aaron. Never seen ya? Yeah. I'm new around here. I'm new around these parts. I'm a new chatter. I'm here. I'm here to do some animating, make some friends. Make some friends and make $1 million. That's my goal. Watch Game Grumps things a lot. Nice. Have you seen... I actually, you know what? I'm super behind on Game Grumps, to be honest. I think
What was the last like full video I watched? I think it was like a week and a half ago. I've just been real busy. Yeah, aside from Danganronpa, I think the last full one I watched was what was right before Shepherd's. What are you working on? We're working on an animation from Danganronpa V3 episode 63, the newest clip. I can say that for both of us, Mr. Aaron. Yeah, Super Noah's Ark 3D. Super 3D Noah's Ark is the last full Game Grumps video that I've watched. Wolf Game, I didn't finish it. I listened to a bit of it. See, the problem is I work full time, and so like I can listen to stuff, but I can't really watch stuff when I'm on the job. So Game Grumps, like, it's okay, but I have like other stuff that I can be listening to at the same time. So it's not like high on the priority list for me. Does that make sense? Plus, like, a lot of games are like a little bit more visual. Like if a shopping, what's this grocery store simulator? What's the game called? If one of those comes out, that's really good. Why are you high on a job? Because I do my best work. What do you mean? That's when I do my best work. The shopping grocery store simulator, is that what it's called? I can't remember. Yeah, whenever I'm doing something I need to focus, I usually don't have much in the background. Is that allowed? No, I'm fucking kidding. And I've also never been high. Supermarket simulator, thank you. Finally, someone helped me. Someone helped me. I was floundering there. No, I am the kind of person that, like, I work best when I have something on in the background. But Game Grumps is not necessarily like the best of the best. Like, honestly, I would rather listen to music than listen to Game Grumps in those kinds of situations. But if it's like Supermarket Simulator, that one's really good for listening in the background for me. And also, it's hilarious.
Mechanical.
So how come you were? I'm gonna interrogate you a little bit more, Annex. How come you were perusing the art section specifically? Like, what were you hoping to find in the art category? Lunacy playthrough at night. That was a good one. That was a good playthrough. Art? What? Why would you find art in the art section? That doesn't make any sense. Yo, you're talking crazy, Anju. That's some crazy... That's the ramblings of a lunatic. Shoot, I'll be careful next time. Full of care. Full of care, head of hair. Nothing specific, just been doing it a lot. Been doing a lot of college projects, and I was looking for a chill stream to put on in the background. Nice. What are you working on? What are you taking?
To put it in mechanical language. Mechanical.
Why does it jitter like that? I think if I bring this down, it should be fine. .2D animation? Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I'm glad we have a lot of like animation heads in the community. Not just like people who enjoy animation, but who do it as well. Right now I'm working on a thing in Photoshop. That's cool. I haven't used Photoshop since I was in school myself. I basically, as soon as I left school, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to stick to only the open source free software.
And I haven't looked back since. Although I do miss Substance Painter. Unfortunately, it's owned by Adobe now. And I do miss Illustrator, which I used for a little bit as a graphic design intern. We have to change our name to animation heads from airheads like this. Animation students. What are you using, by the way? This is Blender. This is Blender. This is actually a 3D scene that I'm in right now. But that's like very complicated. You know, Photoshop does vector, right? Like you can do vector art in Photoshop. It's more similar to that than drawing. Thought it was Blender. I was like, I don't think they have 2D. No, that's the reason I stick to Photoshop, and I'll give you like a prime example right here. I have a couple prime examples, but there's two biggies. The first one is if I draw a stroke, right? You said Photoshop, did I? Photoshop? If I draw a curve, if I draw a stroke here, I can edit it after the fact. So I can edit it with like proportional editing. I can go on a vertex by vertex basis. Right? Kind of like how Paper Mario is animated. That's an interesting way to think about it. So I can edit the curve after the fact. I can edit the line after the fact, which is something I like. And the other really important thing for me is, and I don't really deploy this all that often, but you see how Tsumugi's hair is this color? If I'm like, oh shit, that's the wrong color, right? Instead of having to go frame by frame and change the color, I can actually just change the material that the color is being run with, and it'll change the color globally. So across the whole animation, it changes the color of her hair. So I don't use that feature all that often. But it is a very important thing to have for me. Is that shocking to you, Michael? You've been here for how long? And this is the first you're seeing of this? I've definitely done it before. I'm gone for 5 minutes and there's a new person. Oh, I see. Have you ever used Toon Boom Harmony as a lot of features that are kind of similar? I have not. But I know that's like pretty industry standard. Toon Boom is like what Family Guy is made on. Toon Boom is nice. Is this annex someone we know? I don't believe so. Excuse me. Yeah, Anju is a professional animator in our community. Monthly billing. I don't want to do that. I'm sure it's lovely, but I just I don't want to get behind monthly billing. That is true, apparently. What do you mean, apparently? You just told us like a couple hours ago that you reviewed a 15-minute animation that you did for work. You are a professional animator. Steve.
Are you saying we should just leave her there? To put it in mechanical language, hell yeah.
Okay, so that's basically it. The only thing left to do is all these like little schmucks. Get them figured out. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did it. I've technically been a professional animator in a capacity. I never thought I would be an animator professionally, that is. But yeah, I've done freelance work. I've done like commission work. I've gotten paid for animation contracts. So
I consider that to be professional. I know Majwit's definition was like specifically to do with your living, like being able to use that as your single sole source of income. But like to me, it's if you have like a contractual obligation and if you receive compensation for it. I think the first thing I saw was one of your D2 animations a while back. That's funny. We were actually just reviewing some of them. That sounds like I think I've said it. Yes. Think about the time I showed my sister your animation and mentioned we were friends. Told her that you were making a pilot. I mean, I would suggest you not tell people that you are friends with anyone in chat. You don't know anyone here. I do personally know some people in the chat, so I can say that, but yeah, I would not suggest you say that a random person on the internet is your friend. Who? I don't know. The names will come to me here and there. The funny thing is, everyone in the chat that I know personally, well, not everyone. Sometimes some family comes in as well. But like most of the people I know, I went to school with. Sorry, I had to rock out there for a sec. Okay, so Himiko is going to be looking very sad, very puppy dog-like. She's going to be looking over towards Tsumugi. Crazy Taxi? No, this is Guilty Gear. Try again. Aaron, you are head bobbing. I need a haircut. I need a haircut, bro. Okay, so I think I can get away with doing this. Well, go do it on stream. I remember when your hair was long. It's funny. It wasn't that long ago. Stream it. I should do a stream at a barbershop. That would be fun. I cut my hair 5 months ago. Like, not even half a year ago. And my coworker was literally like, oh, have you ever had your hair long? And I was like, yes, when I joined this job, when I started this job, my hair was long. Do you consider yourself a 2D animator or 3D animator? I would consider myself a 3D animator, to be honest. Like, you are seeing the fruits of my 3D or my 2D animation prowess at the moment. But like, that's what I was trained on. That's what I'm like most comfortable in. Here's an example of some 3D work that I just did. Here, I'm going to turn off the audio because it's really annoying. This is an example of some 3D work that I've done recently. So I didn't make this model. This is grabbed from the model resource, but I rigged it myself and I animated it for the background. Obviously, it's meant to be viewed from one angle, so it's not necessarily perfect from any other angle, but I think it translates pretty well. He's like, whoever you are checking for Aaron, the same name tag. Yeah. Yeah. So once we're done with this series, I am gonna like do more of an effort to explore more 3D animation again. Only have some rough experience with Maya and ZBrush. That's I was brought up on ZBrush. We did a little bit of Maya, but mostly 3ds Max was our domain. But again, like I said, once I got out of school, I just immediately jumped ship to Blender because I was like, I'm gonna learn the free open source software. That way, I can like teach other people to do stuff the same way as me. And like I'm always set. I don't have to worry about subscriptions. I don't have to worry about like how to monetize my stuff, licenses, anything like that. It's just so simple. I download the software and I'm ready to go. Can you animate with Fusion 360? I don't actually know. That's a CAD software, isn't it? Can you animate in Fusion 360? Have you worn name tags? Will you wear name tags? When will you wear name tags? ZBrush is great program, but the UI makes me want to rip my hair out. At some point, I do want to mess around with Blender and some stuff. Yeah, the one thing I would like tell you to temper your expectations is that Blender is good at doing a lot of things. It's not particularly great at anything, right? It does not have the best sculpting. It has pretty bad sculpting. It has like some of the worst texture painting I've ever experienced. So like Blender is really, really good for poly modeling and animation, and I think its rigging tools are actually really, really good. 3ds Max was like super clunky when it came to skinning, weight painting, but you know, like Blender is not the cure-all, right? It's not going to be the best software for everything. Its render engine has come a long way though, so that's pretty good. Does that make sense? Basically the Krita for 3D. Yeah, exactly. Like Krita has like some pretty decent preset brushes, and it has vector capability, but like it's not a good vector software. Like I would not, if I had the choice, like I'd be using Illustrator. Well, yeah, if I had the choice, I'd be using Illustrator because Adobe stopped being an evil company. But yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in.
So what are your like ambitions for, how do you feel about talking to 6 different people? I don't know. How do you feel talking to 6 different people? I mean, assuming that you are different people, pretty good. I don't know. I feel like the convo's been pretty solid so far. And I was just about to ask another question, and then you fucking interrupted me. So you know what? Maybe talking to 6 people is untenable. No, but what's like your plan for after school? 7? Yeah, the number just keeps growing, huh? Number just keeps growing. It's kind of how streaming works. Yeah. Yo, if I can't talk to 6 people, I think I'm in the wrong profession. Also, your name is my bad. Your name is live. Do you also stream? Do you stream as well? Whoops. I was just gonna try and check your channel. I didn't mean to fucking. Do you stream as well? Annex means alive but spelled wrong. Technically, yes, it's been a while, mainly because of school with the summer. There's a lot of stuff I've been wanting to do streaming YouTube-wise. I have Dark Souls videos I want to make on my channel. That's cool. I'm doing Dark Souls. I've got a playthrough of Dark Souls 3 that I haven't touched in a while. I got to go back to that. That's awesome. We're trying to get Anju to the place where they can stream as well. Have you played since the new year? No. Well, I'll get to it. Because then, once I finish Dark Souls 3, then I'm allowing myself to start Elden Ring. Used to stream quite a bit. That's sick. Got any tips for an up-and-comer? True. Yeah, we just got to get Anju monetized, and then well, I mean, you can start streaming whenever you want, but we also have to get you monetized. Yeah, Anju also does Game Grumps animateds. I'm gonna pop your I'm gonna pop the one that I'm in the chat. Anju put a cameo of me.
That's the best one. Barely made it affiliate, but I mean, have any specific questions in mind? I'll say I'm technically stuff for like 5 years now, so I know a few things, I guess. My goal with streaming is, because obviously like I'm doing Danganronpa animations right now, but I kind of want to be more of like a general streamer, variety streamer. I really enjoy like some of the most fun is when we're just like shooting the shit, talking about like news and stuff. We take a look at like upcoming movies and anime and, you know, like news articles. We were just talking about Nintendo suing their the accessories manufacturer Genki for leaking the design. Teddy Ruxpin was a journey. Yeah, that shit was crazy. So I'm aiming to do that in more of a capacity. Like as soon as I'm done, unfortunately, I'm done with Danganronpa V3, I'm probably not gonna animate for quite a while, or at least in this form. But yeah, like I want to do games. I want to do like live events is the wrong word. I want to do like stuff live. You know what I mean? Like I want to go out into the world and do stuff in the meat space. And I want to make video essays as well. So that's also like going to be part of the journey, which is like not necessarily specifically a streaming thing, but I remember that time. Yeah.
Mechanical language.
Oh, I forgot to move her. Hope we can one day look at the live action Pillor. What is Pillor? I saw the Porzak and you did a while back. You talking about Anju? Oh, Prozac. I was like, Porzak. Porzak. I don't know how to spell it. It's all good. I'm sure that's not going to be on any of your tests in animation school. Welcome to welcome to Structure and Anatomy 101. Question number 1, what do you take for heartburn? Recently watched the film Quiet on Set, and oh man, were my eyes open. That sounds familiar. What was Quiet on Set about? Oh, yeah, the Nickelodeon drama documentary. I want to do kind of video game story time thing over Dark Souls 1. That's sick. That's a sick idea.
Put it in mechanical.
Wait, what the fuck? I moved this. Why does it... There we go. I would guess screaming while filming something.
Put it in mechanical language. Hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
To put it in mechanical language. Hell yeah.
Are you saying we should just leave her there?
Damn, I feel bad for most kids who are in the acting scene. I mean, it's not... I wouldn't say it's probably like a very nurturing environment. Never knew it was a real monster. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're at 6 hours. I've perked up a bit, but I still feel like I'm gonna do lip sync off stream. That's basically all that's left here, and then final composite. So, does anyone have anything to say before we sign off here? I'm probably not gonna be live until maybe like 4 or 5 tomorrow. Just letting you know. So we'll start off the day right away with clip selection. Want to raid someone? Do you have someone in mind? I can raid someone. Luxy VT, sure. I'll get it queued up here. Alrighty. But regardless, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for coming along on this journey. This was a good one. We did some good work today, guys. Be sure to subscribe so you don't miss the next time I go live. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, probably, like I said, around 4 or 5 p.m. EST. Aaron G is me on YouTube. Aaron G is me on Twitch. That's not my normal sign off, but I got confused. Anyways, you guys have been great. I will catch you on the next one. See ya. Ending screen.